All right. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, stream's working this time. All right, so I'll just keep my stream on 10 kilobits per second. Hope that you know, Twitch doesn't fuck with it like they did last Satisfactory stream. I also now have Firefox set to the proper source, like in proper outputs, so it won't, output to the VOD like it did last Satisfactory stream. So I don't really know what to do. Um, I think I might just end up, brute forcing some of the space elevator stuff, but I still have to wait for Nova for spaghetti because I can't make plutonium without doing nuclear stuff, and I want Nova to do the nuclear stuff because Nova was excited and interested in that, right? So I don't want to do that for them since they seemed really excited and interested about doing that, right? And I'd feel bad if I took that away. You know? Alrighty. So, I guess it's list time. Assembly director system, add to-do list. 250. Alright. Alright, field generator. 250. And then propulsion rocket. 125. 6. Did it just auto change it? No, I just typed a 6 by accident. Okay. Alright. Servo motors aren't in production, right? They're just slow. I just need to go double check to see if they're still working. I think it just went up. If they make 10 a minute. Yeah, okay, they're going up. Alright, it's working. So I need to make 250 adaptive control units. Adaptive control units. I need to make add to list 50. And then one supercomputer 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll let it fill up with the rest of the 50 that I need. Hi. Look. It's okay. Thanks for lurking, Solus. Okay. We're just waiting for the turbo motors to slowly fill. We'll take 50 out. Modular engines, so I need to make there's oh wait, no. Modular. Stop, not tab. Oh. Modular engine. Add to-do list. I need to make 158 of these. Okay. Computer. Circuit board. Motor. Just grabbing all of these because I need them to slowly refill. Rubber. Okay. So I have okay. Now versatile framework. I'm gonna be faster. I need how many versatile frameworks? 625. So 25 divided by 2 is roughly 12.5, so 313. 314, sure. 314. And 1250 automated wiring. Auto wiring. Into the do list. I need 1250. So 625. Okay. And 316 smart plating. Smart plating. Add to-do list. And how much did I need? 316? Okay, so that's 158. Okay. So now I have the quantities that I need. So steel beam, Zadar, cable, steel beam. I'll wait till it's another 200. Guess not much is going into the dimensional depot. I'll have to go check on that to see if it's actually like properly configured to work that way. Actually, I'm gonna go do that right now. Gonna have to wait a long time for the cable. Should be fine. Honestly, I'll probably split it. How many cases would I need? Cable is split into 200, so 12, 500 divided by 200, so 62.5 slots. Yeah, okay. We have enough steel beam now. We will have enough steel beam. Alrighty. I'm gonna go check on the rubber because it's gonna shove a lot over there, but I would rather it shove it into a dimensional depot first. Okay. Okay, with how these are set up, right? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna probably remove this, and then logistics, conveyor belt Mark IV. Great. Do a little bit of clipping here. A conveyor. Actually, right, I can only store so many, so actually I don't need to split this out. I can only store so many, so I will actually just do organization here. Set this smart splitter to overflow. Oh, fuck, okay. I need to use 2 different smart splitters. Okay, hold on. Okay, logistics. Smart splitter here. And one here. I'll need to move this. Okay, and then we'll just quickly attach this so that it can at least operate while we fix this. Okay, so any undefined. Overflow. Write output. Overflow. Any undefined. None. Okay, those are probably set up now. Now this one will actually overflow over into here. And this one needs to put this underneath here. Okay, logistics. There we go. Now it will actually shove everything in the dimensional depot, cut off production while we need rubber from the dimensional depot. Okay. A modular frame. Okay, sorted inventory. Want to make sure this is also doing something similar over here with plastic, just for another time. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna switch this to a smart splitter. Enter output, any undefined write output overflow. Variable mark 3. There we go. I don't care about petroleum coke. I just have it going into the dimensional depot because it's nice to have just in case we need to use petroleum coke for crafting or anything. Alright, now time to head back over and deal with the cable, because that's going to take forever if I don't set it up to store a little bit of it while we do the rest. This is going to take forever anyway, because I'm brute forcing. But I'd really rather not set up production lines for these things, because doing so is kind of worthless. We don't use them for construction. At least not yet. And I don't... Yeah, where will we do that soon? Steel beam. Electromagnetic control rod. 1, 2, 3. Turbo motor. Okay. Okay. Let's go set up the cable and start storing some of this stuff. In little chests so that I don't have to hold it in my inventory. Take all. I'm just gonna hold it on to because of the list, actually, because my brain's gonna go crazy if I store them away. So hold on. Alrighty, now over here, cable production. I can set up crazy cable production over at the Quickwire factory, but I'd rather not do that, actually. Okay, smart splitter. I'm actually, so since I need this to actually keep producing, I am gonna set it to any undefined and overflow over here. So and I need 62.5 storage. 48 slots for storage. Okay. Logistics, this is conveyor belt Mark 4. Okay, and then organization, industrial storage. Actually, not industrial storage. Let's just do regular storage containers. Logistics. Does the regular storage containers have how much again? 24 slots? Yeah, okay. William. Um. All right. These are post production. Our motors being produced. Stages are being produced. They're going into the dimensional depot first. Right, because I just took a bunch of stators out, and then eventually they'll get split into producing motors once they're saturated again. I will just take all the motors out. Heavy modular frames, I'll take those out. Circuit boards. Frames. Okay, so most of the stuff I can just actually leave in the dimensional depot for now. Okay. And then the cable will be stored. None center output, any undefined left output overflow. Okay. Now any of our overflow will get stored. Cable overflow will get stored. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we can start crafting first. Hi Kajka. Hi Tactical. I can't do more factory stuff right now because Nova needs to do nuclear for me to do like plutonium stuff. I don't really need nuclear stuff, I just need plutonium stuff, but I need Nova to be here to do that. So we're waiting, and while we're waiting, I'm just gonna do some manual brute forcing. Because, yay. Parts, what can I do right now? Magnetic field generator, versatile frameworks, what do we need for that? Okay, we need the rubber. Do we have enough rubber now? Probably not. Make and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll just see how much that produces. Probably gonna have more than enough. Rubber. So if we have leftover rubber, we'll make whatever's next. So versatile frames. Versatile frameworks. 0. Okay, so most of our rubber isn't used for versatile frameworks. Good. Gotta go. Alright. Have a good drive. Drive safely. Okay, and then slap this in here. And then make smart plating. Automated wiring will have to wait. Automated engine will have to wait. Adaptive control unit will have to wait. Since they're all made in the manufacturer. And we're just going to wait a little bit. Lots of waiting this time. But we produced all the materials we would need for this. And then if I can get at least part of this done. Right, so for nuclear pasta, I need a pressure conversion cube plus copper powder. Oh wait, I can skip past this. I can skip past. Okay, hold on. No, I can actually skip past this. Okay, so hold on. Nuclear pasta. 50. Pressure conversion cube 25. Cube, add to-do list. $25. 0. Copper powder 10,000. To-do list, so 5,000. So I can set up a production line for the copper powder. It just might take a bit. Because we're only using a little bit of the copper ingots right now that we currently have. I can store 10,000 copper powder. And I'll just not use armor sloops on this. Be fine. They, production, constructor. Maybe I could summer sloop these just for fun. For powder. Okay, I only have 600 per minute. And summer sloop. You get a summer sloop, so we double our production. Then I will power you. And then I will 6. Wall. A conveyor belt Mark 5. With a conveyor merger. Wrong way on this one. Conveyor belt mark 4, I guess. Is it really temporary? Okay, and then copper powder stacks and how much? I'm gonna wait till there's a whole stack so I can see how much, because I need 10,000 copper powder. Is this really 600? I think so, yeah. What the fuck? Okay, how much copper am I actually making? What the oh, wait, no, there's a backlog. There's a backlog. That's why. There's a backlog of copper. Well, I guess since there's a backlog, I can have it run at even higher rate then. That's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna guess it's 500. So 10,000 over 500 equals 20, so it only needs a regular container. Organization, storage container. Production. Alrighty, there we go. Copper powder production. I'll automatically make pressure conversion cubes, since they're actually pretty cheap to make. I thought I'd have to have to do the phase 4. I thought I'd have to have plutonium and particle enrichment, but no, apparently not. Apparently I can just make nuclear pasta fucking in a particle accelerator. Production, particle accelerator, and particle accelerators are not expensive, so that's pretty neat. Wow, that's slow. Let's see what our power consumption is now that our whole factory's up and running. Only 26 megawatts. SMH, SMH. 34. Universal frameworks that I need. 625. 300. Okay, we're about halfway there with production of these. Oh, this is big. Hmm. Where should I slap this down? Nuclear pasta. Thank God you can summer sloop it. I'm gonna move this. I'm actually gonna put the particle accelerator here. Move these trees. I want them fucking with the particle accelerator, even though they won't. Special awesome sink. Move our garbage can here. Organization, industrial storage, and logistics, and variable mark 5. There we go. Then pasta. Yup. Maximum. Storage container this way. Logistics, variable mark. Five. Storage container. Go in. Alright. Here we go. Particle accelerator. Here to make nuclear pasta. Oop. Right, and then the Mark 5. Okay. Might eventually need liquids in here, but for now it's no liquids. No liquid. Alrighty. So okay. That set up, this plugged into okay. Alrighty. Don't need to make anything here. This is close to done. Are you done? Oh man, you are slow as fuck. Ugh. Alright. I don't care about the trophies, but hard drives, being able to buy infinite hard drives, now that's good. That's important. That's very important. Cooling for computer. Hi. Hi, Slice. How you doing? Right, cooling system 378. Cooling system. Close enough. Right, everything's in my inventory except these things and what I'm currently making. Oh yeah, rubber. Rubber. Alright, my inventory's full. Now we just wait for these to be done. I should work on my 21,300 rocket fuel factory that I'm rebuilding. Ooh. Oh, do you want to see my rocket fuel factory? Not as crazy as that, but it's pretty cool. Took me like a day to it took me like, yeah, roughly like a day to make. Like a day and a little bit, because like one of the days I made part of like I did like fuel research, which ended up making like 600 rocket fuel a minute. And then one of the other days I actually decided to make the fuel, like the burners, because I had nothing else to do. Those fuel burners burn 1,200 cubic meters of rocket fuel a minute. So yeah, they burn 1,200 cubic meters of rocket fuel a minute, which gives me about, I think it's about roughly 80,000 megawatts, so 80 gigawatts of power. Yeah, our power graph looks like this now. So, 90,000 to 100,000. It fluctuates depending on factory production. Ooh, that's a lot of power. Yeah. I'm not bothering to automate any of the space elevator stuff because we literally don't use them for anything else but the space elevator. There's really no reason to automate them because they're one and done. Right? Once phase 4 is done, there's no more elevator, so. And it sucks. I wish Nova was here for me to finish off phase 4, but Nova just hasn't been playing at all, so it's just me. It's just me having fun. I can't wait for Nova to see all the bullshit I've done. I need to go and tear down the old fuel power plant over there because ours is the one I made it's bigger and produces way more power. So we produce way more power than we need, which is good, which means we have room, we have leeway to expand. Oh, I think this is done. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, and 25. Okay, so either a little bit more we needed. Means I probably used a little bit more rubber than I needed to. Okay. So next I'm gonna do I don't know where to put my stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna put the computer stuff away because I don't think I can use it quite yet. Okay, take all. And then select rest. Hold on. Okay, there's some more rubber in here. Nope. Taking you. Any more modular frames in here? Nope. Okay, doot. So if I remove, still need modular frames? Nope. Okay, so let's kill the modular frames, kill the steel beams. Okay, so that modular engines requires all the rubber. Okay. Make any of these. What do I need all of the versatile frameworks for again? Propulsion rocket. That made in something else. Why am I making versatile frameworks then? My brain, I'm drawing a blank. Hi, power! I am blanking. Hold on. Versatile framework. I know I needed it. I know I need it. I just don't know what I need it for. I don't remember what I needed it for. Magnetic field generator. Oh. What are you made in? Assembler. Ah, right. You. Done with your smart plating. Ugh. Okay. Adaptive control units. I need the wiring for that. I need the smart plating for that. I need this for that. So, I guess we just wait. Modular engine, automated wiring. I need to make the automated wiring, but that'll come afterward. This is gonna take a bit. I missed you too. The fact mine is 5,112 fuel gens and makes that much power. Okay, the factory is 611 blenders and 36 constructors and 551 refineries. Ooh, lots of blenders. That's what I need all the computers for. What do I need the supercomputers for? No, I need them. Need them for that. Manufacturer. What are all the supercomputers for again? Oh, it's for... What? How did I not see them? Oh, okay. I clicked on the wrong thing, I think. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need the adaptive control units for that. God, smart plating takes so long to make. We're almost done, though. Almost done. Let's check in on the cables. Are they done? Do I have enough cable and copper powder? Yeah, I don't have the alt because honestly it was kind of just a waste of an alt recipe when we needed other ones, so we just never got it because there's really no point. Like, I know they want you to, but there's really no point to automating space elevator part production. Just a waste of time. Okay, good. There's no longer surplus. Good. It's gonna be slightly idle. Okay, so 7, 8, 16. So yeah, it's about a third of the way done, roughly. Cable, what about you? This is the first time in a long time I'm storing anything, but it's because I need a lot of it. So, okay. So you're basically almost done. I'm just gonna wait till those are full and then delete the rest of them. I'm actually gonna also toss my excess cable in here. Alrighty. The whole factory is online. Some of it's a bit starved, but that's fine. These factories are never intended to all be running at the same time, but it's fine. It's not like it's gonna... Luckily, there's no refineries or there's no refineries over here, or blenders with multiple outputs, so we don't have to worry about, getting jammed up. Like the drones are doing their job. God, I'm just gonna manually make... Oh, right, I'm not allowed to manually make them. Right. That was a whole thing. Fine. Salt for smart plates would be faster, but also, nah, I'm lazy. I want to get time crystals so that I can get artificial power shards so that I can start mass producing power shards. And also getting ionized fuel. That'll be nice. Okay. That's slowing things down significantly, but I don't really have much of a choice there because I'm not going out to find a thing for that right now. I guess I can get started on this. And you need a lot of rubber for these. Oh, okay. Modular engine. 0. We still need rubber after deleting the modular engine. Nope. Okay, so all of that rubber I needed was rubber. Okay, all that rubber is for the modular engines. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, these are ridiculously slow. But I need all these smart plating to make the modular ends. Yeah, magnetic field generators. Assembly system director. Assembly director system. Okay. Well, I'm glad I automated electromagnetic rods. That was good. That was good of me. The automated wiring is going to be a massive pain in my fucking ass. But I think I'm going to do that last. Just because it's probably going to take fucking forever. I'll make the magnetic field generator, the pressure conversion cube, and everything. I'll make the pressure conversion cubes first. Those will take a while, but I want to get the nuclear pasta started ASAP. So I'm just gonna go ferry these over here. This is why you're supposed to automate it, so that you don't have to wait. But I also don't want to spend hours setting up production lines for these things. You know? What do we unlock in here? Particle enrichment. Plutonium pellets. What do we use plutonium pellets for? Oh, just for better nuclear power plants. Okay. So Nova can use the uranium, right? Then use the nuclear power, right? Make the nuclear power plant, use uranium and part of like most of them, and then in some of them use the leftover uranium, like the uranium waste, and turn into plutonium to use for more power gen. All right, yep. I'll let Nova do that. I'm not gonna touch nuclear then. I'm gonna let Nova do that because they seemed excited and interested in doing that. What did I need for pressure? Oh, right, yeah, fused modular frames and yeah, okay. How much did I need though? Fused modular frames. No, sorry. Pressure conversion cube. You need 1 to 2 radio control units. Oh, okay, so I only actually need 25 fused modular frames. Okay. So I will actually just shove the fused modular. Oh wait, no, fuck. Not in there. I can't put it in here either because they're actively working. Okay, I'll put this here, put this down here. I really want to hit sort inventory, but I gotta wait. Oh, I wish I could just manually craft those to get it over with. I bet there's a mod that allows you to speed up time, but I don't think my computer would be able to handle that. I think it would just require so much processing. It would not be worth it. Hmm. Oh, Jesus, fuck, it's 5 for me. Okay, it's fine. I don't really have anything else to do. But wait, for Nova. That's it. That's all I have. So we're just gonna relax and kind of chat while we wait. While we do lots of waiting. Okay, it's almost emptied out the containers. Go faster! go check on the systems over here. How's the copper powder coming along? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, almost 6,000. Okay, it's coming along fairly nicely. Cable. You done with the cable? Yeah, it's full. Okay. Alright, I'll just leave it here for now. Since, it would be... I have to wait anyway. Yeah, no, the automated wiring is going to be last on in the assembler because my god, that's going to take a millennia to do. An absolute millennia. Resources, turn the resources off. I don't need to see the drone things. I'll see our drone ports. Right, I don't want to see our drone ports. They're too close together and too frequent. I did set up drones, just for, you know, moving minor amounts of stuff around. So, yep. I have done that. I'm gonna make it look nice later, when I feel like it. Are you... Oh my god, it's almost done emptying the containers, but it's nowhere fucking close to being done. This is gonna drain my soul out of me. I'm gonna go grab my drink. Be right back. After I'm done this, I can focus on unlocking new things, right? Which will be fun. And then I guess once we unlock more things, I guess the focus will just end up probably being like to maximize production of everything, right? Just make it so that we produce everything at like at least 240 per minute, right? So we can fill up our depots as fast as humanly possible. And, you know, just take advantage of all the resources in the air on the planet, right? Flat production on everything. And maybe just slam them all into awesome sinks to make a shit ton of awesome points for no reason, right? There's really nothing else beyond that. Maybe like mods. Let me browse Satisfactory mods. Factory mod. Ooh, Infinite Zoop is a cool idea. Handmade buildings to reduce power. Modular load balancers is a lovely idea. Efficiency checker, circuitry, logic gates, and more. MAM enhancer. Prop structural solution. Remote. Wow. Feature rich mod. Better vehicles with quality life improvements. Printables, the same but different. Exit networks, construction preferences, smart. Curve builder. Wow, lots of good mods. So many. You know what I like about the Satisfactory community and their like mods and their websites and stuff? It's all these bespoke websites. I love it. It's brilliant, right? Right? Satisfactory Calculator has like a wiki on it, right? Like it has a wiki, like game resources, guides, stuff like that, milestones, right? Interactive map planners, right? And then there's the mods. There's a Satisfact. Right? They don't use Nexus mods and fandom for the wiki, right? All self-hosted. It's all community-based. I love it. I love it so much. I forgot how many smart modular we need. Right, 315 modular engines. Right, okay, that's fine. Oop. And I'll slap you in here. And once the smart plating's done, I'll immediately switch it to the pressure conversion cubes. No way in hell I'm gonna be automating nuclear pasta. We'll definitely automate plutonium pellets though at some point. We'll definitely be doing that. But nuclear pasta? Hell no. You only need 100. Right? And if I just let this run with the copper and the pressure conversion cube, it'll make 100 eventually. And I'm not going to need it for anything else. Really, these fuckers that are going to take a millennia to produce. It's going to take a few hours of just waiting, basically. Might go, you know, explore in that time. We'll see. God, I wish we could automate these. Why do you produce 10 per minute? 17, 20 more minutes. Ugh. That's fine. It'll be fine. Probably not going to automate batteries because they're really not worth it. It's honestly just better to automate regular fuel or turbo fuel. Batteries aren't really cheap. I don't really want to work with... I want to save the nitrogen over there and the sulfur over there for the nuclear plant. Yeah. About a third of the way there on the modular engines, so... Can I go disconnect the copper now? Were we good to do that? One thousand, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Math. 8, 16 divided by 2. Okay. 8,000. It's almost at 8,000. Not done yet. Probably will be by the time I make all the pressure conversion cubes. Yeah, having these be idle is fine. We're not using all of our iron rods at the moment. Yeah. That's the one problem with that factory setup, is that it's extremely inefficient. But for a factory that's not set up to specifically produce certain things, it's pretty damn good. And to-do list, I needed what? How many modular engines? So it'll be 158. 316. I'm not gonna do the math. I'll just assume that I got it right the first time and I'm not making more smart planning than I need. I probably am, but it's better to be safe than sorry. What? Rain turned off. Okay. Let's go out tier 9. We'll unlock a few things, which will be nice for us. It doesn't unlock too much crazy stuff, but there'll be more things for me to do while I wait for Nova to feel like playing again. Which, who knows how long that'll be. I miss playing Satisfactory with them. They've just been really wanting to play Subnautica. They've been desperately wanting to play Subnautica 2. They're really hyped for it. So, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. This means I haven't been able to play with them a little bit. Ugh. I don't know what to do while I wait. That's the sucky part about brute forcing it. Is you gotta wait. It's kind of almost there. Alright. I think I'm gonna remove the constructor and make, so hold on. Summer sloop. I'm gonna make a second assembler, auto assembler. And I'm also gonna swap their positions because that's fine actually. I don't care about the positioning. Production assembler. Boop, 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 boop. It's in the same direction, so we can have some consistency. Logistics, organization, storage container. This around. Yeah. Have it the same direction. Six, conveyor belt Mark 5. Why did this switch? Oh, right, because it just kind of auto switches sometimes. No, we're not switching. Sorry. We're not setting up a storage array. You are going to make. You know what? I'm just gonna have this one make the magnetic field generators first. You have summer sloops and you get full overclocking. So you're gonna make boop 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 boop, and then yep. 48 seconds for one. Yeah, 5 per minute is still slow as fuck. That's gonna take an hour to produce everything we need from it. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up another one. Probably another one. Yes. They're temporary, so I'm just gonna shove some extras into them. You're going to make direct assembly systems with full overclocking, of course. You are going to make automated wiring with full overclocking. Okay, so you need supercomputers and adaptive control units, so you're gonna have to actually wait till this manufacture is done. And so it's gonna take. God. Yeah, it gets that for now. No, I don't even need it plugged in. Okay. Oh, I don't need any more summer sloops. Cards. I need to go get the cables to just at least start the automated wiring. 12,500 cables. Might be a a two-trip situation. So that's 2,400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3,000, 4,000, almost 5,000 in my inventory. Gonna take all and then shove them in. And then, yeah, that'd be good. Gives me a use for my time while I wait. And if I remove the automated wiring, do I still need cable? No. Okay. Do I still need stators? No. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. My thing is, that's only gonna make like 1,250 automated wiring. That's fucking ridiculous. Those are already being produced. On we go. Boom. Why aren't you getting... Oh, because I literally didn't connect it. That's valid. Valid reason for not getting cable. What is automated wiring stack in? Halfway there. This is finally almost done. Oh my god. Six. And... This is gonna be cleaned up afterward. I just need the production now. 4. Right. You are going to make adaptive control unit. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna make modular engines too then. Is it missing? Oh, nothing. Okay. Doubling production. Alright. This one still literally just needs adaptive control units. Okay. Put the supercomputers into there, but at least gets those. It's done! Yay! Finally, I can switch this recipe to pressure conversion cube. Yay! 5 per minute. That will take 100 minutes. Won't even start because I don't have the adaptive control units yet. But I'll be double produce them. Okay. I guess I made way more smart plating than necessary. Oops. 5, 10, 15. Oh, those are so slow. Jesus fuck. $25. Oh, okay. I'll just grab one. And then we're good. Once that storage container is fully full, it's done. And then I'll dismantle this mess once I'm done. I guess I'll go grab the copper powder now. Hi, Dubsy. Nice chat and bold move dividing conventional streaming. Hi, Dubsy. Sorry. 16, so that's 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Okay. More than enough. Come back to me. You. I'm doing good. How about you? summer sloop. Sloop, sloop, sloop. Okay, I think I have enough copper powder now. Showing myself finally starting to up to YouTube for Monster Hunter. That's nice. I uninstalled all my old all the old mods and then I updated the game, so it'd probably be fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, and the rest of this can actually, I'll just give it an extra 500 just to make sure it has enough, and then the 255 can fuck off. Alrighty, that section of the factory is done. You just gotta update a few. Okay, that's good. Nice and convenient. Ah, these are also fucking slow. Using adaptive control units so I can honestly dismantle this, because by the time I'm done making adaptive control units, one of the other assemblers is going to have finished. Ah, they've really been wanting to crack down on that specifically, haven't they? Very odd choice. Give it each of these an extra 50 just in case. Okay. This one's actually producing stuff. This one's producing stuff. This one's actually producing stuff. This one's almost done, which is nice. Zero. Okay, wiring, magnetic control rod. Magnetic field generator, not magnetic control rod. Ah, these are still so slow. I'll just wait a few days until they've all updated, you know? Just watch a video while we wait. Listen to something. I don't know. The Firefox audio is still going. Okay. Okay. Actually proven that 8 gigs of RAM is just not enough for this game. Okay. So we're not gonna make the adaptive control units first. We'll make the thermal propulsion rockets afterward because we have to wait till all of this automated wiring is done. This is not gonna work. I'll just talk. My brain is weird. It's almost done, which means I can probably set this to assembly director systems afterward and then just leave it idle for a bit. We're almost done. Just finish up. Can you tell him I'm a little impatient? Jesus. 5, 1. You know, any modular? Once I have enough, I'm literally gonna clear that, like, shut them off, clear them of all excess materials inside them. Because I don't want these producing more modular engines than we need. My god, are they fucking useless outside of, the stuff. Really just destroying us with that shit. Yep. They, really couldn't figure out how to optimize this game, huh? You done finally? Yay, you're done finally. Okay. Boop. Let's see what this looks like when it operates. Now it's gonna hit. Whoa. Ooh, our max consumption jumped by a lot. And our consumption's creeping up because this thing powered on. Oh, it's gonna hit like 20 gigawatts. Oh, fuck. Oh, so it goes up and then crashes, and then it goes up and then crashes. Okay. That's cool. Getting close to being done with these fucking modular engines that are taking millennia to make. Only 14 more. I have 2 of these making automated wiring. Just to make it go faster. Nope, you stop. And you stop. Okay, you don't refill. Refill either. Alright. So, you are going to be set to thermal propulsion rockets. And I do thermal propulsion rockets. So, we're going to divide my sets of stuff in 2. So, turbo motors. Okay. First, 1, 2, 3. 10. 1, 2, 3. 9. You take out. Hey, hold on. Why the fuck are there more in here? Hey. Some motors in here. Leftover shit in here? Yes, there is. Why? Why are you there? Why is there still smart plating in here? Where the fuck are you coming from? Hey, Jesus Christ. Just deleting all that smart plating. I don't want it in my inventory. This too. Hey, you also need... Oh, okay. You have more smart plating in you somehow. Okay. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I don't think a cash cat. I might legitimately have to play with textures on fucking medium because the jump from medium to high is over a gig. Ooh. Yay! Good job! Don't need motors. Smart plating. Don't need this. That's just inventory stuff. Yep. Nuclear pasta in production. Wahoo. Yeah. So 250 divided by 10 is 25 minutes to make enough all the propulsion rockets. Okay. That's not awful. This makes 5 per minute. That's going to take 100 minutes, so it's 150, 350, 350 over 570. Gonna take another hour to finish those ones. Okay. All right. Um. I realized my mistake. You go over here instead. You go actually directly into it. Because then it skips being stored in a container, right? Which would prevent it, which would make it so that this one would end up getting starred. But now they're actually like equally producing. God, this sounds so cool. Just listen to it. I am very proud of you, Kajka. Did I not make that clear? You did a really good job. I don't know how difficult they are because it's been a while and I haven't gotten to that point, but I'm sure I'll find out. Sounds like they use violins or like cellos. And it uses like it charges up to like 20 gigawatts and then crashes, so our graph looks funky. Yay! You're so good at the game, Kajka. I am very proud of you. You've done a very good job. I have an idea. Going to make adaptive control units. Okay. So this is going to end up being very fucking ugly, but it's temporary. So, circuit boards. Heavy modular frames. Computers. Okay. Now, conveyor merger. Conveyor merger. Alrighty. You are going to make owner sloop. Bird. Okay. And then the other one will be there we go. So it takes in 12.5 per minute. We make about... Oh, so actually, hold on. I don't need this produce at all. I can unconnect these from here. Shaders, boop boop. Cable, boop boop. Okay, so now there's a pseudo production line set up. Automatic wiring goes in here. Director system, and you go in here. 7.5 per minute. You make 5 per minute. Alrighty. Now we're actually producing everything. Yeah, this goes out, this goes here, over here, into the bottom, right? Which then will go into here. And this will produce the assembly director systems. We have all the supercomputers we need in there. Alright. Everything's out of my inventory and into the systems. Out of my hands now. Just set to time now. Halfway. Alright, I'll go shove these in. Wait, no, I want to wait till the end. I want to wait till I have enough. You know? Satisfying. Now this system should take like 2 hours. 12.5 a minute. So this is making just enough. This is using just enough, so... And this... 3.75 per minute. Make 5 per minute. Probably gonna take like... That's gonna take like... This is gonna take 80 minutes. This is gonna take... I think... It's gonna take a similar amount of time. It's 3.75 per minute. 3.75. So... 500 divided by 3.75 is going to take 133 minutes. Yeah, so that's gonna take a while. Probably gonna do is statistics, merger. Guard. Bomber sloop. We're going to make there we go. Now we have 2 systems making it. There we go. Now each of these is going to be underproducing a bit, but it'll still be faster. Well, actually... Okay, now they're both producing at 2.5 per minute, so they should both be equalized should use the 2.5 per minute of adaptive control units we make efficiently. There we go. No hitches in our system. There we go. And then the system will be completely fucking dismantled afterward. And then replaced with our proper systems again. Like our proper setup again. I'll keep this, right? Keep this, but all of this will get, except for that one, the rest of them will get swapped out with their proper systems. Output. And I gotta go put this back in the box. And if any of that wasted. That should be 5 per minute. 500 divided by 5 is 100. So I saved 30 minutes just by adding another assembler. So 475 over 5 is 95 minutes left. So that is an hour and a half. We have to wait an hour and a half for this to be done. What do you guys want to do for an hour and a half, hmm? Okay, so that one will be done soon-ish. Wait, no, I only need 250 of these. Okay. So this will be done in 25 minutes, actually. And if I want to, I can double those production, but I probably won't because this is already going pretty fast. I could probably double it, but then this would be slow. And we still got a lot of cable and stators to run through for the automated wiring. I could make another assembler for them. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. Depends on if this one's done at a similar time. Maybe 5 per minute is like the number, right? Magic number. Number. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll go mark those buildings, those newer buildings that I made. I left them unmarked because I was lazy. And eyes on grandstanding gaslights, black eyes and fistfights. I romanticize. This pretense was meant to misrepresent you, so don't push me around. I don't wanna see you. Thanks. And so down. Mm-hmm. Hiya, Dubsy. Nice. Why are these all red? What's your problem? Why is there no flow rate? Why are you not flowing? Oh, they have too much resin. God damn it. And left output overflow. Putting on medium textures to save that little gigabyte of headspace in the VRAM. I'm gonna need it apparently. We're getting into an era of gaming where 8 gigs of VRAM isn't enough anymore. Fucking wild. Yep. Okay, I'll shove these full of polymer resins so that they are saturated properly and all operating at full capacity. And then, okay, then literally any spare polymer resin gets shoved away. Why else are you Why are you idle? You're full on plastic. Why are you full on plastic? Why are you full on containers? Why are you not packaging fuel? They're full on. Oh, because they're full on fuel. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I needed this. I needed to have this because so that we can have fuel production. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. We're not using any. That makes more sense. I'm okay with that. And now all these fuel generators will run as long as the drone, and when the drones aren't using fuel. That's fine. Alrighty, now this should operate properly. We're fine. I'm not stressed anymore. We're fine. And we'll actually put a new marker in the actual center of this production plant. New center now. Okay. There we go. And polymer resin going into there. Nice, nice, nice. So these don't produce when we don't need them to, which is good. But these can keep running so that we don't get clogged up with polymer resin or fuel. So they can kickstart whenever they need to, whenever we need fuel for drones, which we will fairly regularly, just not constantly, because the factory's shut down and the drones will be like, well, it's full, so I'll just sit here until it's not, right? Which is good. It means we don't use more fuel than necessary. I don't have to, like, tell them to do that. They just do that automatically. Very nice. Alright, back to our automated space elevator brute forcing. Ooh, almost done the nuclear pasta. Nice, nice, nice. A tenth of the way through that. Over halfway done that. Actually, it's almost done that. Halfway done, a little over halfway done that. Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ah. Huh? Oh no, oh no, oh god. I'm scared. Hi Red, how you doing? Been a little bit. No! No! Stop! Stop! There's so much shit! God damn it, that's so much stuff! Why? Why would you do that? Huh. Hi, Red. How are you doing? No! You got them. Got them all. Dub. God, it sounds so nice. That's slightly not enough. What? Heck? Where did the... Hold on. Am I missing a pressure conversion cube? Where did it go? Huh? Is it in some random place jamming stuff up? What's going on? Where'd the pressure conversion cube go? I had 50. Would have been perfect enough to make... What? Okay, hold on. I'm confused. And I can just, you know... Oop. Make a single one. It's not gonna change because I did it beforehand. Ugh, that's fine. I just gotta wait for it to make this. Thanks for popping by, Red. I appreciate ya. Boop. And haboop. I might have accidentally deleted one somehow. Hmm. A little upsetting, but alright. There we go. I have an extra nuclear pasta. Just shoving here for fun. Alrighty. That's the nuclear pasta done. The first thing we did finish was the nuclear pasta, which is really funny. Good 322 out of 500. This is almost done. Actually, hilarious. It's the quest. The quest is bugged. It's crashed at the same point every time. Oh, great. I'm gonna just not play for a little while. Is that okay? Yep, I can see Lagia Cruz at any time. I'd rather just not be involved, you know. Yeah. How have they managed to make it worse? That's my question, you know? I'm gonna dismantle this for now, and then I'll rebuild it later. Better? Once I, you know, clean up the rest of the auto crafters. After they're done doing their bullshit. The joke on console too. That's the funny thing. Has to look like shit to even run on console. Yeah, like people have been like, "Oh, console's fine." It's like, no, it hasn't. It fucking has not. It looks like actual dog shit on the consoles, right? It's an embarrassing state. Yeah, you probably haven't had like issues, but the thing is, the game has not looked as good as it should, right? That's the difference, right? Is that, and I think that's the difference between console players and PC players, honestly, is that like PC players expect more from their computers, right? Whereas console players, on average, just expect things to just work and that's all they care about, right? If the game runs, if the game runs, there's no issue, right? And then that leads to people being like people from that play on console being like, well, it's working totally fine for me, right? Like so there must be nothing. It must be you. There's nothing wrong with the game, right? Even though they're having a subpar experience, they just don't know it because they don't care, right? They don't care about how the game looks because the game runs, and that's all that matters to them, right? And it doesn't look like fucking, you know, it doesn't look like a PS2 game, right? The thing, this game doesn't even look that fucking good to begin. Yeah, a little bit better than decent at best. There's literally no goddamn reason he needs to run this shit while looking like that. Yeah, it looks like a little bit better than World. Not a lot better, just a little bit better than World, right? Yet for some reason it runs like it's like a massive improvement in graphics when it's not. So yep. And to think they think that 30 FPS, to think that anybody thinks that 30 FPS is an acceptable frame rate is ridiculous, right? I'm sorry, but it's not, right? The Starfield devs are like, oh, 30 FPS is acceptable. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, we're not still in fucking 2012 anymore, right? This isn't the era of Xbox 360, right? The standard is 60. The standard has been 60 since the N64 and since the Nintendo Entertainment System. It's been 60 FPS. That's been the standard for games. Yet they went back down with 360 and then they're supposed to go back up. The issue to me is that the game running like caramel through a funnel but requiring ridiculous specs just to get the damn thing to run poorly is dumb. Yeah, right? And consoles, consoles don't run it that well. They run it better than computers because they have the benefit of being a console and the developers being able to like extremely fine tune performance for a console, right? But the problem is it's an embarrassingly low difference, right? Consoles look a little bit better for their processing power, and that's it, right? It's not worlds of difference. So it's like people being like, "Oh, this is a PC only issue." No, it's not. You just don't care about games enough to look closer, right? And it's like especially people who really like Monster Hunter, right? And it's like there are people that like, I think the thing that annoys me the most is people who are big Monster Hunter fans trying to defend the game's performance when they don't care about performance, right? They're not being helpful, they're just being obstructive. They're just being unhelpful and obstructive. If you don't give a shit about performance, then don't talk about performance, right? Let the people who care about performance talk about that, right? And like if people are upset that performance issues are affecting the game's ratings or perception, well, tough luck. That's how things work. If people don't like the performance of a game, they're going to rate it poorly, right? Like, I'm sorry, but like, yeah, my 1080, I like before on my computer when I had a 1080 Ti, right, and an AM4 CPU, right, I had a mid-lowish like spec computer, right? I would agree that, yeah, I did have spec issues, right? I wasn't able to run every game, and I was okay with that, right? And I didn't rate a game poorly if it didn't perform well, because like I would just have to tune it to make it run well for me, right? But now I have a 9700X and a 7800 XT. Those are not, and like 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 16 gigabytes of VRAM. I am not running shitty specs. I am running mid-high end specs. So I should be able to run everything at 60 FPS. On some settings, I should be able to run everything at a stable 60 FPS. Everything. I can't do that on Monster Hunter Wilds. I always get frame drops somewhere, right? And that's embarrassing, right? A 7900 XTX or a 9070 XT should be able to run Monster Hunter Wilds at like 120 FPS without upscaling, without frame gen, easily, right? Because that's what those cards are meant to do. They're meant to do fucking ridiculous shit. Yet they can't. They get like 90 at most. Wilds, but I cannot say the game's performance has not even been passable. Capcom. Yeah, it's a very fun game that doesn't run. There's just a scene. Like I said, I could go to World right now and max it out completely and get better performance than Monster Hunter Wilds at medium settings with frame gen. Yeah. And get a basically similarly like visual quality, right? That's the absurd thing. It's a barely noticeable difference in quality. Okay. Assembler. This one is going to make extra wire I need. So you are going to split out of here into here. You are going to split out of here, here. You're going to connect to power. You are going to be set to automated wiring. You are going to get power shard, summer sloop. Get summer sloop, power shard. Get 12.5. Then I'm going to set this one. Air splitter. Splitter. Okay. I'm gonna delete this, delete this, delete this. I'm gonna basically reconfigure everything here after I'm done with this. This is gonna look terrible and ugly for the foreseeable future. Literally, for now, it's just gotta work. Okay, and then, so that'll make extra wiring, go into there, will then produce more, so this exit will produce more adaptive control units. You will get shoved into here, and then you guys will get clock. I produce 10 per minute and 7.5. Then production assembler, one last assembler. Logistics, conveyor belt mark 5. You in here, you from here. You make your assembly system 5x2, and then you connect to this. And now this fucking awful setup makes even more assembly director systems even faster, so we should be even more efficient than before. Oh, right, and then extra supercomputers, gotta shove those back in, even though they might not be for this. I don't care. I'm making sure. Actually, hold on. You will get conveyor merger. Conveyor splitter should be a tad nicer. Yeah, that should be a tad more nice, so then it'll get shoved in with a lot of the excess. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain to take it down later, but yeah, the fact Capcom is releasing paid content into the game while still having major performance issues and being totally silent on said issues is a slap in the face and a joke. Yup. Three, 11.25. Yay. So it's going to be slightly starved of adaptive control units, which is fine. Means we're maximizing production, so we do 10 per minute roughly. So we have how many left to do? So we have 200 out of 500, so 500 minus 200 over 10. 30 more minutes to wait for this to be done. What about you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 100 over 5. 20 more minutes. So basically in about 30 more minutes we'll be done with this. Hmm. Terribly slow, but it'll be fine. Some supercomputers on that line. Alrighty. I'm gonna shove Molten in here. This needs more. Oh, are we out of stators now? I think we are. Hey, we don't actually need this. This is goes here. Okay. Okay. Production. Done. Almost done. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I'm just kind of here till this is done. So much automatic wire. Six. There you go. Now they're balanced. Okay. Probably need it for like turbo rifle ammunition. I'm gonna remove this, and I'm gonna like move it so that we have a packager, because then we can have an unpackager, right? For this system, so that if we want to make stuff like auto craft stuff, like bolt like the turbo bullets, like turbo rifle ammunition, we can just take some of our unpackaged turbo fuel. What? Blah blah blah. Hmm. 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 Alrighty. I'm getting closer. Only 50 more. Hmm. Only used for that. Only used for that. Used for that. Yep. No reason to ever automate those. Hmm. I miss Nyx. That's almost done. Blah, 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 blah. So close to being done. Hmm. What did I dismantle? Oh, I accidentally dismantled their power cables but for a moment. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. My mistake. We. Look around and find out. I don't wanna see. Under. Oh, see. Found. Oh. And sending. Can't stop singing this song. Don't push around. On around and out. Six feet down. Mm. Hmm. So close, so close. Alrighty. Literally sitting here waiting patiently for this to go boop. There we go. There we go. That one's done. Alright, all the magnetic field generators are dead. I'll get rid of the excess. Nope. Alrighty. 8. 10. Yep. And power consumption is also, yep, dropped significantly. Good, good, good. Oh, wow. Ow. Yay. Getting close. Getting close. Producing them as fast as we physically can. Once we hit 50 on here, I'm gonna dismantle everything. Everything here, it's all gonna get dismantled, and then all the excess stuff is gonna be removed. That radar tower needs to be taken down because something's wrong with it. Oh man, that's a lot of Mercer spheres in that area. Getting dismantled now. Done? Or just don't have enough heavy modular frames. Give you some more just so you can keep producing. Yeah, no, I think we need a few more frames. Gotta make sure these keep producing. Gotta make sure these keep producing. Don't need any anymore. Need to produce one more and then I can take this offline. Great. Go on the trash. Trash they are. Yay, we're done. Took 3 hours, but we're done. The animations are so fun.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology.
Complicated thing, don't ask, you wouldn't get it, don't bother trying.
And everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do.
Phase 5?
We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway,
What the fuck? Phase 5 exists?
keep producing previous project parts and plan ahead when setting up new production lines and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Fuck, there's a phase 5? Fuck, okay. More work to do, I guess.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond work. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
I know. Hey. Automatic code, we need that for blueprints. We need it to get singularity cells.
At their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Yay, we're done. Hydrate, okay. I have to go refill my water. Stretch, okay, I'll take a big stretch, refill my water. Take a break. We did it! Now we're on phase 5? What do I get for phase 5? What did I unlock in here? Oh. Anything new? Not really anything new. Anything in here? Okay. Well, hold on. I can do part of this. $12 minutes. Okay. Um. Okay, so parts, time crystals. What do I need to make these? Diamonds. We put coal in a particle accelerator to make diamonds. Fixite trigons need fixite ingots. You make those with reanimated sand and iron ingots. Okay. There's a lot of new stuff. Oh my, this is a lot of new stuff. A lot more progression though that I can do without Nova, even without Nova being here. Yay! I'll skip any power gen stuff and hope that the power gen I currently have is enough to last me until Noah's back. Hmm. Okay, I'll sit on my tower and I'll be right back. Be right back. I'll get a big stretch. Oh, God. Okay. Refill my drink so I can hydrate. Thank you, Para. Alrighty, I'm back. I have water. I have the water. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, 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 shake. Alrighty. Okay. Time to rebuild my manual stuff. Logistics. Stop going the wrong way. Mark 5. Okay. Supercomputers. Okay. Boop. Hi, Power. You're cute. You're being cute. Gremlins are cute. Okay. Oop. Oop. Maximum. Eating red velvet cookies, yay! Red velvet. $1,200, nice. Okay. Okay. 6. Wrong way, I guess. Okay. Storage container out. Out this way. Boop. And then construction. Storage container this way. Okay, airlift this way. Great output. A full max and double. 6, airlift. And then this one will go up here. And then we'll go around to here. That'll be the output of that. And this will be the output of this. Input into the unpackager. Alrighty, there we go. Now we can configure the pipes. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Nice, a bit complicated, but it looks nice. Then we can, you know, output fuel and shit into here, right, to make different things. Package water. Yay. Alright. Here's the manufacturer set up and the blender set up. Now we need to set up the constructor. Six conveyor belt. Six, Mark 5. Yay. Then assembler. Okay. Out. Armor slip in it. Oh, this Summer sloops, maxed out with summer sloops. So we make time crystals in these. We can make anything else we need in these. So we're probably not going to. Probably only going to use this for. Six. Crystals just needs diamonds. Fixite ore just needs the sand plus the ore. Makes a fixite ore. And the rest of this will just be used in situations where it's needed. Especially sulfur. Fucking COD, especially sulfur. What one's output water? Or a liquid? Oh, you can make nitrogen gas out of it. Okay. That's why. That is why. Alright. I probably won't be doing that. Fucking Christ, I need to make a lot of stuff. Alright. Production. Yep. Yeah, you even have a packager. We don't have a refinery here, but we don't need one here. The trigons. And a constructor. Okay. Got quantum encoding. Okay. Now, fixite trigons. Add to-do list. We need 50 of them. We need 17 fixite ingots, which should be easy to make. Time crystals. Add to-do list. We need 50 plus 100. So we need. What else do we need? 75. We need 150 diamonds. That means we need 1500 coal. Coal. Alright, for fixite ingots, we need basically 20, so let's get 10. $60 and $120. Doesn't have an output. Hold on. Organization. Six, Conveyor Belt Mark 5. Alrighty. Structor, fixite trigons. Has the output. Yep. This has the output. Yep. Yep. Crystals. We'll set up proper production lines for these eventually. Just for now, we need them just for milestones. And only milestones, so it's better to just manually do it. Okay. 0. Well, we can at least get this started. Righty. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for coal. Only have 2 left. I'll have to be careful with those. Okay. Well, we have our new auto crafter set up. A lot more orderly. Easy to use. Or okay. And then here over here for time crystals. Okay. Ah, so it fluctuates between high and low gigawatt levels. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. And close to finishing that one. Waits for Nova. This is very convenient. It's nice because I don't have to set up a whole ass production line just to make a couple things, right? I can just make what I need, and then eventually, if I need more, I can actually set up production lines for it, right? I don't know how you can say you're not cute. I don't get it. I take some of these and slap them in the milestones so we can get that headed up to space. Hydrate. Okay. Nyx! Hi, Nyx! How you doing? I just saw your message. Saw your message. That at least makes me feel a bit better.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fixit was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I.
What?
Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power
Why is
and
that stopped?
excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as
Oh,
with other
that.
byproducts. Project
I don't know.
11,
They seem to insist that they're not cute, but they are, right?
Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Like kittens and puppies. Finish some research. Fucking Mercer spheres. You can be both gremlin and cute at the same time. Magic. Oh, so much stuff. Oh, explosive rebar. Hey, we can make turbo rifle ammunition in here? Oh. That's nice. Well, it's nice to have the option to just unpack things, right, and put them into this blender. Would be gremlin. You can be both. Yeah, gremlin. You can be both. Ah. I... Hey, we can make synthetic power shards.
Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Hmm. Dark matter residue? Quantum encoder. Ooh. Okay. Do I have space for a quantum encoder here? Fuck, we might not have space. Hold on. I have to dismantle this setup quickly just and maybe find a spot for it. Quantum encoder. Oh my fucking god, that's massive. Jesus fuck. Oh, I do need to mass produce time crystals and trigons. Okay, good to know. Me too, that's what she said. That's what she. Oh, I just realized. Nix. One time when I said into it, that's what she said joke. Storage container. A production constructor. Oh, right, they don't like encroaching on the space there. But hi, I realized, oh, Nix, I realized I actually could make some progress, right? So I'm a little, I'm a little stupid. So I didn't look too closely at, what you needed to make, or at least I forgot what you needed to make to get, nuclear pasta, right? Turns out you don't need any sort of plutonium or any other, like, complex particle enrichment. You literally just need copper powder and, like, stuff we already have, and then, like, some stuff you make in an assembler, like, that we already have, right? Materials for. So, don't need uranium or plutonium, so it means I didn't have to wait for Nova for that. I am a teensy bit dumb in that respect. So, now, we have just 6, hold on. Now Yes, Nova is a stinky. Nova is stinky. Nova refuses to play Satisfactory with me. I'm gonna move this one back, actually, just because I want it to line up better. uh, Tell Nova they should play Satisfactory with me again. I am actually kind of getting desperate. Thank you. I wish you could join me, but this game already gives Nova's piece. I know, it's just they're on a kick, right? They're on a Subnautica kick, and they've like the new battle pass, so that's what they've been doing. It just I want to play with them again. And I kind of I don't want to feel like I'm leaving Nova behind. Really really want to play the game. I'll just attach them to one. And you, I'm gonna configure you to Trigons because that's probably what I'm gonna do with you next. I'm gonna configure you to this because I'm probably gonna do that too. I know. I know. I miss them. And when I like, and you know, for Val, I want to play that with you, Nyx, right? I would love to. I probably won't stream it, but I would love to play with you. Hmm. Yeah. One, two, 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's people seeing me play like you don't play like Az. So many matches you were playing way better than I was. I don't know why you think you play poorly. You don't. You really don't. You play really well. For a garbage can again. To go over here. Okay, but you're not that far behind, hun. You think you are, but you aren't. For Crystal. Oh, it's so exciting. So why is the Sam? I know, it was hilarious. Everybody else went 0, and it was literally just you and me doing everything. That was fucking hilarious. We'll need to let Nova go out and look for Mercer spheres. I gotta go check why we are not filling up on damn fluctuators. What are we missing over here? Or is it just slow as fuck? Just, okay, so it's just slow. It's just 10 per minute. Right, okay, it's just slow as fuck. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'll get mass production of that set up eventually. That's just our basically our temporary system. But I've unlocked a shit ton of stuff, so I'm proud of myself. I want to see what some of the new stuff is. Oh, that's a lot of new stuff. We have fixite ingots, fixite trigons, diamonds, time crystals, more space elevator parts, dark matter residue. Position oscillate. Oh, quantum encoders seem really fun. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Dark matter crystal. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn so many new recipes. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, there's so much more stuff to do, but this is actually like really cool instead of like stuff that I'm like, I don't wanna, you know? Hmm. Okay. So 250. So hold on. How much? So parts. I'm gonna just brute force the nuclear piston right now. So pressure conversion cubes. I need to make enough to make 250 of these. So fused modular frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. Radio control unit. 1, 2. Fluctuators. Another 70. Okay, that's 77. Okay. Or I'll let it make more fixite ingots so that we have a decent stockpile of those. Making trigons. I already take out all the trigons. Alrighty, so We don't have any coal stockpiles. Hi, Dubsy. Endless? Ooh, okay. Used modular frames. I need another 50. And radio control unit. Need more. Please. Aluminum ingot. Yeah, we need to mass produce those soon. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. This is gonna be so much fun. And then once Nyx gets home, this is gonna be even more fun. Okay, all of these will be used to make Trigons. A ton of fixed site Trigons so that we have, and then we'll store that so that we have a temporary stockpile. I'll be back soon so I can then more research afterward. Nice. Okay. Any new stuff? I don't know. Yes, so you need storage container. You need how many? 500 radio control units. So fused modular frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm probably gonna do the spatial energy regulation first. Yay. Alrighty. Okay. And then you can go in. Oh, you three can go in there. Cool. Okay. Full units. Okay. I'm gonna manufacture these, so 150, 125. Wire type 1. Extra reanimated SAM. Time fluctuators. Gonna have to get our sand production way up. Way up. Time crystals, because that's what I'm going to be doing next. Coal. Five, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yay. Okay. Okay. It's done. Yep. There we go. It's made a lot of diamonds. The crystals now. 2 to 2. And 200 time crystals. Means we should be able to make a... Yep. We should definitely be able to make a quantum encoder. Alrighty. I'll just put in way more radio control units than I need. I'm gonna go set the copper over here to produce it again at max capacity. So it should be fine. Hmm. Hey, blue. Okay. I'm going to need 10 times what I had before. So instead of 10,000, I'm going to need 100,000. One, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Okay, there we go. Gonna suffer aluminum production a little bit, but I needed to make nuclear pasta, and then I can get that done, and then I can focus on the other ones, which will be more difficult. Plenty more time. Quantum encoder. This motherfucker is here. Get out of here. Mission server. Okay, yes, almost all of these need a dark matter output from here. I'm going the really long way around for no reason. Hold on. Let's just go around the back. Sneaking around the back here, don't mind me. Recipes. Okay. And then, hold on. Junction. Yeah. Yay. Here. It- Yay. Of course, the middle one is just decided to be the wrong way around, because, yeah. Okay, that worked out that way. Food! Yay! Fun valve. That straight enough to put a valve on? Okay. Pipeline Mark II. Pump Mark II. I'm going to put a pump over here. The output. And Mark II. Okay. All right. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I'll just continually do that while I set things up. Right. Okay, and then crystal oscillator. And um photonic matter. Whoa, you can just produce that by switching to it? What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. It just turns light into excited photonic matter. That's awesome. That's crazy. Yeah, so we're gonna have to set up diamond production and then time crystal production, right? So that's something I'm gonna do next, which will be very fun actually. I think I'll. This is very cool for me. I'm actually really liking thinking about this. Dark matter crystal, so full. Gonna be slow. So this is gonna have to stop producing it though because I need to pause it. Push the dark matter residue. Remove all the excited photonic matter from the system. Hi. I'm hand feeding stuff for research, and I always do this, right? I always set up manual systems, and then once I'm like, okay, we need too much of this stuff to manually make it. Right? I'm pretty soon here going to switch to just automating diamond production and time crystal production and all that jazz. Just for right now, right? I'm doing it manually to just get my feet wet, right? Alrighty. We have more trigons than we need. I'll use these for something. This is really exciting, though. It's also good for learning. I think it doesn't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna shove this into it to give it a mental reset. Dark matter residue. Nice. Makes a little bit of diamonds. I just kind of want to get my feet wet. Right? I need 300 dark matter crystals to make enough to get spatial energy regulation. Oh yeah, SAM fluctuators. We have a little bit more of that. What about over here? What's the progress on this? A little bit more. Is that enough? That's enough. Yay. That sounds so nice. Such a nice sound it has. Like, my god. We'll need to get some good SAM production going. Feed those. Basically, I'm gonna make like a gigantic SAM production site. We got lots of coal nodes to work with, especially over here. And looks like that's an impure SAM mine. I'm pretty sure we have a pure one somewhere. Purity normal, impure, normal. I'm pretty sure it was on top of something somewhere. It was far away. But got some decent SAM. Impure, normal. Already using that coal, so probably end up being that or, you know, more of that. Maybe this one. Normal, normal. Yeah, lots of coal. Okay. many diamonds will I need? This 1 to 5. Okay, so let's just get 300 diamonds just to be sure. Yep. Alright, so the rest of the photonic matter basically is free. Dark matter crystals, I just need to make enough, and then I can make 100 of those and unlock spatial energy regulation, which will allow me to do what the research I'm trying to do right now. So I'm just brute forcing it right now, which is fine, which will be fine. Ugh. Well, I'm just gonna go yoink a whole bunch of coal. Give me a minute. I am too impatient to wait until it fills up the dimensional depot. I'm just gonna grab like a couple, you know, several thousand coal in my inventory. Call it a day there. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. That should be a decent amount for now. I am fully prepared to go overkill on it later, trust me. I'm literally just doing brute force research right now because I want to get everything unlocked so that I can just do everything at once. Easier that way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 18 is 28, so 28 divided by 2 is 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Come. Make a decent amount of diamonds. It's able to supply the 1500 a minute it needs to run. just let this go for a minute until it's done. Let's shoot through all the coal, which shouldn't take long at all. What do you use fixed trigons for? Ooh, neural quantum processor. Okay. I'm gonna need that for the biochemical sculptor. Yeah. Probably going to and remove that and switch it with water. I don't think I need nitrogen going in there anymore. How much water per minute would it need? 25 per minute? That's... good. Triple. Why the fuck not? Hi, Tactical. Mark 2. Dragon and is one assembly directors. Okay. Well, I will just for now shove our fixed eye trigons in here. I don't really have another use for them outside of this at the moment. Yes. It is. Make dark matter crystals. So 1 diamond equals 2. Oh, wow. And I can save the rest of these. That's nice. Their power graph looking like... not good. But not awful. These are really just temporary systems at the moment. They're not going to run at all times. Yeah. Yeah, the undertones of the black of most of the factory parts look really good with the pink. Put them in here to make quantum stuff. This is really cool. And this matter converter is basically going to save our fucking fuel production because it can turn shitty iron, right, or coal into sulfur, which we have very limited quantities of sulfur. Problem is it requires SAM, right, which we don't have infinite of, but I think we have more SAM than we do have sulfur. Sulfur is not exactly common. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this to excited photonic matter. Going to flush the full pipe network. Come on. Get out. Okay. I have to be a bit more careful with this. Let's hold on. Okay, let's redo this. Pipeline junction. Gonna be a bit weird, but it'll probably work. Okay, let's move it back so we have space to do some weird pipe bullshit. Okay, so valve, you go this way. Enough straight length. Up. Okay. Valve. And then I'll just have to remember to flush out the whole pipe network. Yes. Okay. Got a valve on there. That's what I wanted to do. This direction. Fucky, yes I know, but it could work. Two. Okay, so this ensures they go in one direction only. And then what I can do is I can have a second pipe, right, going over top of this pipe. And then I can hot swap them when needed, right? So here. Valve. Okay. Flush full pipe network. Okay, so when I need it to produce this one's output will go exclusively to here. It'll have a valve on it, making sure it only goes this way. Okay. Complicated valve system, but this should allow me to produce everything in that one, hot swap it when I need it to go to specific places, and have have the dark matter residue go over here when it needs to, have it go in here when it needs to, right? And also be able to flush it out of here when I need to. And at least put it somewhere. And I guess what I can do to ensure that this gets... And then I can also disconnect this, actually. That's probably a better idea if I disconnect that. Yeah. That doesn't need to be connected, actually, because I don't think I'm ever going to need... Just in case I ever feel like doing something with this, there's a valve on there. So there's a complicated pipe system. I'm gonna change this so that it goes over here. Well, when I play usually when I play Valorant, usually like 4 to 6 hours, and when I play Satisfactory, usually 6 to 12. No, yeah, 6 to 12 hours usually. So now I need to flush this one since there should be no photonic matter in this pipe. Okay. Good. Pipes are empty. Pipe is empty. Photonic matter should be in this one. And then, alright, now let's shove the dark matter crystals in here. Alright, which produces residue. So, which I can go in here, shove some diamonds in here. It's not what I wanted to do. Go, shove some diamonds into here to use the dark matter residue so that it can flush it out. Yeah. Alright, now this should make way more oscillator, superposition oscillators than we need, actually, probably. Huh. Extra dark matter crystals that we can use later. Okay. Flush the height network. Just keep doing this until it's done, because I have nowhere to send the excess dark matter residue. I wish there was just an option for you to just flush it out, right? Just like have it go into a liquid sink, right? Just have the excess go somewhere and not use it. Alrighty, now flush the pipes again. Dark matter residue in here that I can't use. Funny graph. Funny graph. Oh right, I don't have a output. Oops. Forgot the output box. Yeah, there's too much of this. Oh, no more flesh. Used in dark matter crystal, and that's it. So, yeah. Basically, we got to figure out a way to get rid of as much dark matter residue as possible. Yeah. Okay. Have fun. Bye bye. Have a good time with Val. No. Stop. Flush. Flush it all out. Ready. Go. Yes. Gonna have to set up mass production of that. For sure. Why did it produce 99? God damn it. What? No, don't crash. There we go. No fucking clue how I managed to make 99, but we'll have an extra one. Alrighty. Full pipe network. I'm gonna stop this from producing excited photonic mass or whatever the fuck. Diamond crystals, because we'll probably need more of those. I'm gonna flush the full pipe network. Okay, all those pipes are empty. And all of the systems are empty. Are you empty? Nope. I'm gonna make you empty. Alrighty, shove these into here. And now we have spatial energy regulation. Yay!
Milestone reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12,
Ooh.
the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
Stop slamming the door. It shakes the entire fucking house when they do that. Ugh. God. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi, Nova. I didn't know. I've been so focused I didn't even see you join.
I have one quick question. What the fuck happened?
A lot.
I couldn't tell.
So do you want to take a tour first?
Sure.
Alrighty, let's go take a look. So, the one that's a little easier to swallow, like is over here. So,
Well, considering I just saw what you did to my power plant, I don't know what happened over there.
don't worry about it. So, so first we have just the expansion, right? I got aluminum production working, like up and running properly how I wanted it, right? So now we have, cooling system production. I think we make about whatever. I think like 40 or 60 a minute. I don't know. I think it's 60 a minute here.
Mm-hmm.
So then here, this floor we make fused modular frames, right? Pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
Here we make we make about 10 turbo motors per minute.
Jesus.
As you can see, I also am using drones to transport the like trace stuff that we don't have over here that we need. They get fuel over. So, by the way, where we have our oil refineries, that's basically going to be like our drone hub because it produces fuel. So,
Okay.
we can make another drone hub and make better fuel for it. It's just right now I have it making basic fuel. This is also doing the same. This is just producing electromagnetic control rods. That's why it's half of a floor, because it's just an afterthought mostly, because we don't really use electromagnetic control rods for much. You will be, but I
Yes,
don't.
I will once I make. And my headphones just died.
Yay! Oh, welcome
They
back.
didn't.
Oh, so that's why the game froze for a second. That was you joining.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we make 20 radio control units per minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Down here we make 10 crystal oscillators per minute, right?
Okay.
And then here is just more crystal oscillator. Wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I did 2 floors. We actually make 20 per minute, right? I did 2 floors of this. And then
Okay.
over there's just basic aluminum production, like the amount of casing we need for the rest of the production, all clad sheets that we need for the heat sinks and stuff. So pretty simple, just kind of hooked everything up properly. You probably are seeing something in the distance. Ignore it for now.
Yeah, that
Yeah, ignore it.
with large petroleum
It's
power
nothing.
plant.
Ignore it. All right, over here, we'll go take a look at the also slightly easier to swallow stuff.
I do have one question though. Why did you take off the
You'll see.
back end? What'd you do with the overflow of
I
petroleum
shoved
fuel?
overflow of petroleum fuel. They just won't operate if they have an overflow. It's fine, and we shove all the um the so it won't get clogged. It'll get clogged up with fuel, which is fine, but it will never get clogged up with residual whatever the fuck plastic.
Are you looking for me right now?
Where are you? Oh, hi. It doesn't show me when you're beside me. So, haven't changed anything over the coal plant, so it's fine. Over here...
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess you're gonna see it anyways, so let's just get this over with. So, quite a lot has changed over here.
My frame rate immediately tanked.
Yeah. So yeah, over here I finally got SAM
Oh,
production
Jesus
going
Christ.
properly. Here I've gotten Nobelisk and ammo production, so we have that automated at least.
Uh-huh.
Just some, auxiliary copper production just for both of those. So over here, this exists because I was doing fuel research to unlock rocket fuel.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason to unlock ionized fuel. That's the only reason this even exists in the first place. So, as you can see, so we have this tower, like we'll get to the big thing. We have the tower, right, with all the refineries in it. That produces 600 cubic meters of rocket fuel a minute. Right, it uses nitric acid, right, water, all the typical like a turbo fuel production, then rocket fuel, right? Because I didn't have blender recipes for fuel at this point. That smaller building right over here,
The one I'm looking at right now.
right? The smaller building, I can't tell where you are, so I don't know what you're looking at. No, this is the bigger building. The smaller building.
This one?
No, that's fabric production. Like that's leftover polyester, like polystyrene or whatever.
Oh,
the fuck.
that one.
Yes, this one. this produces the exact same amount of fuel as this tall building with all the refineries.
Mm-hmm.
This produces 600 cubic meters of rocket fuel a minute and uses less coal and less sulfur. So, yeah, our system's pretty efficient. So, the big
Hold on, let me.
building.
There's gas pods over here.
Yeah. So, the big building.
Yeah.
So the big
Hold
building.
up. Let me try to figure out how many generators it is.
I know the number, but I can
6,
tell you. So
1,
let me
2,
know.
3,
Let me know if you.
4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6 by 12. The fuck is this? I don't know.
288,
6 by 12 by 4.
which is 688.
Futon went a little insane.
So the only reason this exists is because I was producing 600 cubic meters of rocket fuel and had no use for it, right? Besides refilling the dimensional depot with like packaged rocket fuel when we needed it for our jetpacks. By the way, jetpacks are really awesome, especially for exploration now. Rocket, seriously, like switch to a jetpack, get some rocket fuel out of the dimensional depot. It's like a world of difference, right?
Okay, I was just dealing with the last of the gas pods.
Yeah. You'll actually fall in love with jetpacks after using rocket fuel with them. So
Is it packaged rocket fuel?
yes, of course. Packaged rocket fuel. We make infinite, so don't worry. See?
Oh shit, I kind of... No, I forgot to
Got to
clear out
land.
all the regular fuel. No, the regular
yeah.
fuel from my inventory. I mean, it's fast.
Mm. Allows you to fly for longer, go up higher, right?
Yeah.
Very good. Very
Straight to
useful.
therapy.
So
It is handy.
So yeah, 288. So this entire array makes about, I don't know, like 75 to 80 gigawatts roughly. I think it's like 76, 78 gigawatts at full production. So
Jesus Christ.
so yeah, our power production will go down when we like need more rocket fuel, which is fine. I honestly don't think that's an issue really. Down
Is there
here,
an imbalance?
no, there's not an imbalance. What I've done on some of them is I've reduced their capacity. They just don't produce at we produce like ever so slightly under 600 cubic meters, and there's not really much we can do because that's just an inefficiency of how things are set up, and I'm not gonna bother trying to maximize and like perfect the efficiency on these. They get close to 600 and it's fine. I'm not worried about having constant, consistent
No, I'm
production
just
from this.
hearing generators turn on and off.
Yeah, no, they do turn on and off because they will just run out of fuel, right? Eventually, like, so some of these are turned to 95%, so some of them will just, like, eventually, once production is, like, maximized, it will eventually just begin to fill up the rest of the generators, right? Because at max capacity, we do make 1,200 cubic meters of per minute. Yeah. The nitric, so we don't actually have to use nitric acid, but we still have to use nitrogen in the blenders. But yeah, so the reason why I destroyed the stuff on the back end is because here is our fuel packaging. We have a little, so in this section, we have a little bit of excess fuel, a little bit of excess turbo fuel. So we produce, packaged turbo fuel and packaged fuel. Put them into depots, right? And then into an awesome sink when they're not needed, right? We produce a lot of fabric, so we will not need fabric. And that fabric goes into a gas filter automated production system right here, right? So the little building beside the fabric refinery, and an iodine infused filter production facility. Right, the aluminum casing is made up top because that's where I piped the aluminum to make the aluminum canisters, right, for the packaged rocket fuel, and then I just drone in the quick wire that we need. So that's our basically our fuel research area and basically our main power production right now. If you'll take a look,
Mm-hmm.
we should at some points hit 100 gigawatts of power production.
We do.
Yeah. It's not like 100% consistent, of course, right?
Yeah.
Because if the drones need fuel, there's like a mini power plant I've made over at the oil refineries. Because I make drone fuel, but I only use like 300 cubic meters, and I make 600 off of the
Okay.
well. So, because I'm not gonna route any plastic over to it to make 600 cubic. We don't need it right now. So
Mhm.
I'm back at the Hypertube hub. I'm ready.
Coming my way.
Yep. So
My
yeah.
poor frame rate. I can feel it. It's
Yeah.
crispy.
So this area is yeah. The small aluminum plant's not really changed, it's just optimized, and that's about it. Over here, I'll show you around the quartz and aluminum production. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a perfect nitrogen deposit, and literally I will show you like down.
One moment. One moment.
Take a look at the map.
This train track.
Yes, I did what I could. Okay, it needs to go
it just
up.
feels something like Willy Wonka would make.
But it's literally necessary. I could not get it to go up any other way without it looking absolutely ridiculous. So here's our aluminum production. This makes way more aluminum than we'll ever be able to use, ever.
I need to find you real quick. Hold up.
You are where? I think you're. Yeah. Okay.
There's also a gas pod stuff here. Also,
Yeah.
did you get the hard drive that was right here?
I don't know. I don't think so. I probably didn't bother. Let's check. No, it needs 300 megawatts. I'll just hook it up. I have a power line close enough. Hey, can you connect to this? Too long. Okay, hold on. Hard drive gotten.
Cluster and obelisk.
Oh, we don't produce those, but we just have some.
No, I just
Okay.
got 3 of them.
Oh, that's cool. So, alright. But yeah, this produces way more aluminum than we'll ever fucking need. I'm not gonna bother making, like, batteries, because they're kind of just not worth it, if I'm being honest. So yeah, we produce a pretty good amount of quartz. Too much aluminum. We'll never use it, but it's nice to have, because, it's useful for fixite and stuff. So yeah, we can head back because we do need to head back the other way. I need to clean up those ramps over there. I just haven't yet. Right, in we go. Oob. But yeah, in the area around where, if you check the map, in the area around where like you were planning to put the uranium, there's a normal purity sulfur deposit, a pure sulfur deposit, and a 7 pure node nitrogen gas deposit to make a lot of sulfuric acid for uranium production, like uranium stuff. So
Okay.
that's gonna be really you're gonna make way more sulfuric acid than you'll ever need. All right. Oh right, yeah, the oil refineries. So not too much has changed over here. It's mostly just the drone systems.
See you later, Para.
Bye, Para. I'm waiting for Nyx to get back so we can play Valorant. But I'm so happy you're finally back. So
Immediately run of fuel.
yeah, there's fuel production here, right, for drones. It's literally just
Yeah.
normal fuel because I cannot be bothered to bring coal and sulfur over here to make rocket fuel.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's really not worth it, if I'm being honest. Like, it's just a little bit more efficient for so much extra work. These are rare. These coal generators are gonna rarely ever be at full usage because they
They're
only
just
get
overflow.
they're just overflow, right? They will be at full usage when we're not packaging fuel, and they will be at half usage when we're when we are, right?
Okay.
And I could not care less if they are at full capacity or not. And then I also forgot, like, I was wondering what the fuck was going on, but no, it was just I had too much polymer resin and I wasn't removing the excess when I was supposed to. Because I'm stupid. But yeah, also, if you check your map, it's probably gonna look like a fucking mess.
It's a disaster zone.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna turn off some stuff from the compass and showing from the map, right? Because they're unnecessary. So you'll have to, you know how that works, right? Just
Yeah.
turn off the compass. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah. So, and also, I'm sorry, but I have renamed your petroleum plant to small petroleum plant
That's fine.
because it is kind of small.
This was just for
Hmm.
rubber and plastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So
Okay.
we produce roughly 100 gigawatts. So now the new stuff that I've just done today. If you want to come take a look.
Which tube is it? It's this one.
Yeah, it's the one on the right. So for the first 3 hours of stream today, I spent brute forcing the phase 4 elevator parts because the previous day I had gotten all of the other like actual useful parts automated, so I could use them to
Mhm.
make the elevator parts. Um, wait for you. Yep.
Oh, my frame rate.
Yep. Back over here. So, we're gonna have so what I want to do next at some point, not today, but
Mhm.
I will begin automation of time crystals and diamonds, and other stuff. I don't know how it gets on these things, but it just does. This
Okay.
fucker just keeps, yeah. So we have particle accelerators. I'm gonna be brute forcing some more nuclear pasta because it's easy,
Mhm.
and I can just get it over with. But then the rest of the stuff is going to be a bit more complicated. So diamonds need a lot, and I mean a lot of coal per minute, right? So if
Mhm.
you want to take a look at the particle accelerator, if we like even without a summer sloop, right? Even without summer slooping it, at full clock speed, you need 1500 per minute, right? Which means you need to use
Yeah.
both of the inputs that it has with Mark Fives with
Mhm.
coal, right? Which is
Mhm.
possible, right? And honestly isn't entirely unreasonable, right? It's a lot of coal. So there'll be
If
an
I'm not
area
mistaken,
dedicated to coal, but it'll also have to be near Sam.
can we just
Um
use those?
there's not enough Sam nearby.
There's Sam in a cave.
Probably somewhere over there if we put like a radio tower to be able to see where it is.
No, there's a cave. I remember there's some Sam over here. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cave over here. Just can't remember exactly where it is, but it
Yeah.
has Sam in it. I think it's over here.
So we could end up using the excess coal we have over here. I mean,
Oh,
not using
I'll be gutting that power plant.
the coal power plant.
Mhm.
All right, what I want to do with the small petroleum power plant, that's like the old one, I want
Mhm.
to basically gut it and basically transform it to use all of the crude oil in the area. Like all of it. Every single node.
Mm.
Yeah. Um so we can use Mark III miners on the normal sulfur, and then we can use the coal, right? But use the other coal that's there and turn that into sulfur with matter conversion. And a little bit of SAM that's nearby there. Right, there's an impure
How
SAM
much
production. Yeah.
Sam do you need per minute?
Oh, that's complicated. That's a good question. Okay, so if I'm gonna be making dark matter crystals, to okay, I don't quite know yet, but it's probably going to be How much SAM can it make? That's the question. If it's like, just let me know if it's a normal or a pure. Like, if it's an impure, it might be difficult to make use of it. But if it's a normal or a pure,
It
it'll
just
be.
crashed.
Game just crashed. Okay, I'll hit hard save. Just to be safe. Righty. Nova Sky has left the game.
What's the? No. What's the? Woof.
What's the what?
Woof. Wow.
Hmm?
Am I still? I'm still alive.
Hi.
Maybe.
I hear you.
I. Oh, it took Vito tube with it.
Oh,
Rest in
fun.
peace, Vito tube. Let's open Vito tube back up. GPU crash dump triggered. Nice. I don't know why, but Satisfactory hasn't been liking me lately.
Yeah. Again.
And it's just Satisfactory that doesn't like me.
So. Okay, what's that? What I'm currently working on? Oh no, I already unlocked 3 cells. Okay, how do I make singularity cells though?
Okay.
In
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think
manufacturer.
Satisfactory wants me to play anymore.
Oh, we do get to actually mass produce nuclear pasta. Oh.
Let me try launching again and see if it even
Oh,
launches.
okay, so they're used for
anymore.
ballistic warp drives. Okay. How many I need to unlock this? Polarity cells. I need cell. I need 25. Isn't it? So it'll make oh, hi, welcome back.
We'll see.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So I
I think I'm
need
gonna have to lower my graphical settings
Ooh,
too.
I have enough, and I just need 3 nuclear pasta. Okay, I can actually do that pretty. Dark matter crystal. Yep, you're gonna have to give up on trying to make the game look ultra pretty.
Oh, even on medium settings, it's chunky.
Iron plates. I need 3.
Okay, there's a pure quartz mine here.
Don't exactly need that, but nice to know.
Normal Sam, right here.
Oh, that's probably perfect, actually. I can definitely
I knew
just.
there was a Sam over here.
Okay, yeah, so that's definitely something we're gonna do. That's definitely where I'm gonna do it. Good. Concrete, I need 600.
I'll put a Mark III miner on it.
Please. Thank you.
Max overclock, 600 per minute.
It goes in here. And I just need to make a couple nuclear pasta, so let's just that. Grab copper powder. Make some copper powder right now. How much do I need?
I'll run a conveyor belt just so you're not having to
Need-
deal with the
100 copper powder, so I just need 600 copper powder. Not bad.
I'll run the conveyor belt just so you don't have to deal with the spiders that are in here.
Oh, thank you. And then we can upgrade it to Mark 6 once I'm done with this pretty easily, so it's no biggie. Gonna go grab some of the copper powder that I've been producing. Need 600. Then I can make 3 nuclear pasta, so I can make 50 singularity cells and unlock the material we need to double our power production with the alien thingamawatchet. What's it?
The alien power augmenter.
Yep, that thing. Alrighty. And then we're just gonna let that run for a while to produce a lot of copper powder because boy do we need it. I'm gonna brute force what I can because I didn't even know there was a fucking phase 5. But some of it's just gonna be impossible to brute force until we start mass producing some things, so. Which is fine. No issue.
Yep.
Alrighty, so
Ooh.
this is probably more than necessary.
Alright, your Sam is out of the cave now.
Thank you. I'm gonna make basically double the amount of nuclear pasta I need, but it's fine. Nova, you should, if you can get here quickly enough, you should come listen to what the particle accelerators sound like. It's amazing.
Hold up, I'm gonna run the power line as well.
Yay. You.
Because I know you don't like the spiders, so.
I do not like the spiders. They're really annoying to deal with.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but when our power consumption goes through the roof when we turn on these machines.
I bet.
It's not something we'll be doing often. And also, our max power consumption is going to be wildly inaccurate for a little bit.
It hasn't been already.
Like, I'm pretty sure after I'm done with this and I pause production over here, I can flip the power switch.
Yeah, the max consumption goes from 40 gigawatts down to 28.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to grab the Somners from the coal power plant.
Also, I do not know why our max consumption is up at 94 gigawatts. I don't know what's causing that. We do not have a max consumption of 94 gigawatts.
Okay. Coal power plant is hooked up to everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to take the generators offline
Okay.
because that is 8 Somners that I can use in the nuclear power plant.
Yep. We also have... How many do we have? 3 left over? Currently using 1 to make just copper powder right now, so it's probably more like 4.
Okay. Assemblers have been taken down.
Yay.
I got kidnapped.
Probably like completely got that power plant because we do not need it anymore. And we'll move the alien power augmenter probably somewhere else. Nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to start planning nuclear.
Yay. Take your time. No rush.
Shit. I need to remember where it is. And I went to the wrong tube.
Alrighty. Oh,
Where's the frame rate?
yep. Put that down for a bit.
I'm getting chunks.
Up. Alright, I do have to use 100 of our power shards for this unlock, but it'll be fine.
Oh,
We're literally about to mass produce them, so it's whatever.
oh. Okay, I don't think using Hyper 2s right now is a good idea for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we have access to alien power matrices. Now, what does it cost to make them?
Recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts.
So we need to mass produce power shards, superposition oscillators, and make more SAM fluctuators. And then it'll probably cost close to like 10 gigawatts to make it, but it will produce alien power matrices. So we'll have to move, honestly, I think for now we should just take down the alien power augmenter and keep it down, right?
Yeah.
And then when we have better SAM production up and running, right, and have the setup to make the alien power matrices, because it'll be near where our power shard mass production is, right?
Yeah.
And probably also nearby where our diamond production is. So, yeah, so over there is gonna be a center for stuff, and I guess we'll just put the alien power augmenter over there as well.
I'm getting gang stomped by a pair of spiders.
Oh, all right, have fun.
Those spiders
yeah,
don't
it's
know what they fucked with.
So we do mass produce iodine filters now, so don't worry about running out.
I know, I grabbed some.
Yay.
And here comes the chunky frame rate again.
Yep.
Beautiful.
And waiting for a DM from Nyx. Excited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
So we'll just slowly fill up the hub with milestone stuff that we need, because that's a lot of sheets and plates, which is fine. Yeah, no, I definitely need to get them in production and crystal production.
Damn spiders.
And we'll probably
There
have
we
to drone aluminum over there. Aluminum over there and crystal oscillators over there. Or there's a quartz mine over there, right?
Over by the SAM?
Yeah.
Yes, there's 3.
So we could set up quartz production there to make crystal oscillators. We still need to just pipe over the aluminum sheets, which is fine. We'd probably set up another train stop, or set it up to just take aluminum from the aluminum plant. I don't know. Could be something we do. Wouldn't be too difficult. It'd be a little annoying. That's about it.
Yeah.
Ah. Speak of the devil. And then we just need a lot more Mercer spheres to finish alien technology upgrades. And you just need to do some more aluminum stuff. Sorry, not aluminum. Uranium stuff, so that we can finish off sulfur research. scanning a hard drive right now.
Okay. Right now I'm trying to clear off an area so I can start thinking about nuclear power
Hey.
and how much consumption it takes and all that shit.
Yep.
How big of a platform I need.
You're also gonna need to take into account that all of your uranium waste will be turned into plutonium for further production, right?
Yep. I'm gonna minimize waste as much as possible.
Good, good, good. Yeah.
So many fucking spiders.
Yep.
There's also a Mercer sphere over here, I think.
Oh yeah. Also, you can click the radio towers, and you can see how many like Mercer spheres, summer sloops, slugs are in the area. You can't see where they are, but you can see how many are left. So if it's even worth
Yeah.
searching in that radius for them.
Okay. Miner is producing at 600 per minute.
So hold on. After I finish making these diamonds, I want to see like exactly how much of this I do not need all of these radio control units, so I will just
Okay.
I'm gonna shove the rest of these just into our garbage can. Oh, this is actually really exciting though. Like I was heavily procrastinating on oh,
Spiders!
welcome back. Heavily procrastinating on aluminum. I don't know why I was doing that so much, but I just really didn't want to deal with it.
That's fair.
All right, time to disconnect this from the power grid. Wow. We go down to
That much consumption?
4 to 40. Yeah.
From 90?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, it's mostly because since the quantum quantum encoder and the particle accelerator aren't and the matter converter aren't like operating, they aren't recalculating their consumption. So oh, fuse blew.
I'm now stuck in a tube.
Oh fuck. That's okay.
I'm stuck in a tube.
Are you able to blow yourself up? It's so much easier than having to reconstruct the tube. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Because if you get stuck in a tube, I have to literally reconstruct it to get you out.
All good.
Sorry, that was poor timing.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, I'll get you out. I'll explode you out.
And it keeps, I think it,
Hold on. I'll be coming around the other side. How does this keep happening to you?
my immeasurable talent and skill.
It seems to be a regular occurrence.
It's only happened twice, okay?
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, you're in there good. All right. Let's. Okay. Does this damage you?
No.
I have to probably get it in there. Okay. This is gonna be difficult. Probably gonna actually disconnect these from power so that I don't get sucked in while I'm trying to do this.
Just gonna keep chucking explosives here. I don't know how many explosives are right here.
Did
Back
those
up real
damage
quick.
you?
Nope. Back up real quick.
Oh, those
That
didn't
didn't kill
damage
me
me. Fuck. Hey, hold on. Can I shoot you? Let me?
Do we have any uranium in the inventory?
Let's see. No, we do
No.
not.
Because if you can get me some uranium, I can kill myself real easy with that.
Okay, this one... Okay, I'm fine to destroy this. Let's get you out.
Freedom! Shit.
Alrighty. It'll be a tad slower now, but it'll also look way better, so it's fine.
What's the chance I get stuck in another tube?
Extremely low. It only happens when it powers off. Because it does not know what to do with you in that case.
Okay, let me finish dealing with the damn spiders.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Yeah, so basically we produce everything.
Mm-hmm.
So you should be good to do anything you like with it. Does not matter. Right. Yeah.
There's the Mercer Sphere. Okay. The nuclear power plant's gonna take a lot of space.
Yep. That's okay. You can make it multi-floor if you want to save on some space. I know you don't like multi-floor, but it'll look better.
No, it's not even like multi-floor as the problem. The nuclear power plant itself is huge.
Mm-hmm.
I might do a train for the nuclear power plant
Ah.
because holy shit, I can't put a power plant here. And I died again. God damn it. This is why I stick to parachutes. It's also hot as hell in here. Holy. My room's hot. Stop being so hot, please. Hmm.
It literally is just our like Nova.
Hmm.
Take a look at the power graph.
One moment. Let me get to a power pole.
Hmm. Let me know when you're in a power pole.
I am.
Now just watch.
Jesus.
That's me removing one power line. This is the other power line.
Lord.
Yeah. So we are not going to be overclocking any quantum encoders besides our auto quantum encoder, right? That we rarely use.
Where's my death crate? Where the fuck did my death crate go?
To the ether.
Might as well have. Ah! Shit. There it is. Why is it there? No! God damn it.
Yeah, but I realized I didn't look closely enough at the cost of nuclear pasta. I didn't need any like nuclear plutonium stuff at all.
There we go. Okay. Real question is, where am I going to put the power plant?
A good question.
'Cause it also needs water. Hmm. Is there any convenient water sources nearby? That's semi-convenient. Okay,
Just
so
make sure it's not downstream from any uranium, like, or not too closely downstream from any uranium stuff, because it will just clog it up with uranium byproduct, like uranium contaminants. Yes, that is simulated for some reason.
please tell me there's some uranium over here. No, please. It'd be so convenient.
Right, I got the necessary time crystals. Boop, boop. Go. Aluminum sheet. 2, 3, 4. Neat. Have some in here.
It'd be so convenient if there was uranium over here.
If you die again, just grab some iron plates or aluminum sheets from the depot and just shove them into the hub. So we can slowly fill it up to get Mark 6 conveyor belts. They
There's no
they
uranium
transport
over here.
1200, by the way. Mm-hmm.
That one is a normal mine, though. Hold up. I might be moving. Okay, so wait. Uranium needed
It needs
what? Coal and sulfur?
It needs sulfuric acid. Yep. So you need nitrogen and sulfur. Nearby each other. So actually, if you check the resource nodes, right, on the map that we have scanned, yeah, there's a lot of coal near you, and nearby the nitrogen, there's a normal sulfur node and a pure sulfur node. You should try to use both. And then there's also a pure SAM node on top of the spire that's over there that I kind of want to use at some point. But it can also be used to make more sulfur if you need it for whatever reason.
Okay, hold up. What's with the yellow highlighting?
Don't worry about that. It's just a bug.
Okay.
Doesn't mean anything as far as I know.
I need to do numbers.
Yep. Numbers.
So a normal parts uranium. Okay, so power plants need what? Uranium cells, right?
Yep. And then plutonium
uranium
cells, and then at eventually, once we get to it, fixonium fuel rods.
Okay, it uses uranium fuel rods though, right?
Yeah, uranium fuel rods and plutonium fuel rods. The cells you use to make fuel rods. Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'm currently in the process of unlocking fixonium.
600. Okay, hold up. Divided by 50, so that's 12. That's 500 in case uranium per minute. I'm gonna Somner that, so that's times 2, so that's 600 per minute. Uranium fuel rods. Divide by 20. Wait, am I doing my math right? Hold up.
Oh yeah, I
Hold
think
up,
we
I
have
need to-
teleporters too. Yeah, we have portals. We can teleport now if we want to.
Yeah. Okay, so wait. 600 divided by 50, so that's 12. What are those blenders? 12 blenders times 25 per minute. That's 300 per minute times 2 because I'm gonna Somner sleep, so that's 600 per minute.
Okay, I'm just gonna let you know the power consumption of a blender that's summer slooped. A lot. It's about, yeah, from what I remember, it's literally a full gigawatt. A summer sloop blender uses a with power shards in it uses a full gigawatt of power on its own.
Well, a nuclear power plant creates 2.5 gigawatts.
Okay.
So I'm just running numbers to
It'd
figure
probably be
out
better if you
how many.
you can use summer sloops, but it's probably better if you avoid using power shards when you're making power production setups.
Yeah.
Yeah. Summer sloops just multiply by 4, but power shards are exponential, and and basically makes the summer sloops power draw exponential as well.
Yeah.
Also, they require 4 summer sloops blenders
Per? Jesus.
per blender. Yep, to get double.
Okay.
Matter
Are
converters.
manufacturers less? Do they use less?
250 megawatts less.
Okay, so it's better to use the Somner sloops in the manufacturers rather than
Kinda.
the.
Yeah.
Okay. Because at the end of the day, it's still doubling it. It's just doubling it in a different area.
Yep.
So 300 per minute divided by 20 is 15 manufacturers times 0.4 times 2. So that's 12 uranium fuel rods a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Nuclear power plants. Can I even fucking place one of these damn things? Massive. What is their consumption rate? They don't say. I'm gonna have to pull up the wiki. Fine. All right, wiki time. That is factory wiki power. Nuclear power plant requires 0.2 a minute.
Gonna be a lot of nuclear power plants.
So I'm able to, let's see, divide by 0.2, 60 nuclear power plants times 2.5.
Okay. So now, when I disconnect our auto crafting systems, it doesn't shut. It doesn't blow a fuse. So when I turn it back on, it won't blow a fuse for the rest of the factory.
Okay.
I
Well-
changed the connection for the geothermal plant power generator from connected to our whole setup to connected to just a power line. We're fine.
With the 60 nuclear power plants,
Mhm.
that's 150 gigawatts.
Oh wow.
So it doubles power production yet again.
And that should last us quite a while because that means we can have a lot more leeway to start spamming particle accelerators and quantum encoders because those things are fucking expensive to run. Like,
Okay.
they're another level of
So-
expensive compared to what we've gotten so far.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the power plant here because there's water right here
Yeah.
and coal. There's actually coal right here as well, and sulfur and the nitrogen. So it's all like right around here.
Mm-hmm.
So I can set up the platform to hold these 60 nuclear generators. That is going to be a fucking massive platform.
So I think I'm about to make 100 power shards.
Jesus.
Let's just see here, actually. Maybe I could do... $126, actually. I'm just gonna shove all my time crystals into here. Oh yeah, the quartz production there is actually gonna be amazing for it because to make power shards, you just need dark matter crystals and quartz crystals. SAM. Yeah, you just need quartz production and SAM production and coal production. And that's enough to make power shards. Right, to mass produce power shards.
Yeah.
Without going out for slugs. So, what are you missing? Oh, right, I need to... Problem is, I need to fucking somehow use the dark matter residue. Ugh, that's gonna be the annoying bit. So I'll probably use the dark matter residue to put into dark matter crystals. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. This is the main drawback of these systems, is that they produce a lot of dark matter residue, and it's very hard to use the dark matter residue at the same time as producing it. So while this is... So basically, if we need more crystals, right, or shards, I can make them, but I just have to constantly pull the flush on this pipeline to get rid of the residue we make. Make 300 per minute doing this. And
What can dark matter
crystals-
residue be used?
It's mainly used to make, yeah, it's really only used to make dark matter crystals. That's it. That's the only thing it's used for. Which we need,
Used to
but
synthetic power shards.
we'd have to basically have a lot of particle accelerators to use. Like, and a lot of particle accelerators and a lot of diamond production to use all of them and make enough power shards that we can shove into awesome sinks to get rid of the excess dark matter residue that we'd be producing.
Yeah.
We can produce dark matter residue to kickstart things using just reanimated SAM. But yeah. So so Nova. Oh fuck.
Mhm.
The area that you're working in for the uranium
Yeah.
has a pure SAM node and a lot of like high quality coal nodes
yeah.
nearby. I would love to be able to use those to make like an... So we can make us like multiple sections. Like just right there is like a pure SAM mine, which is I need to use that. I need to use
Yeah,
that
yeah,
for
yeah.
production because that's going to be perfect.
I mean, if you don't mind the cancer, it can be underneath the nuclear power plant.
That's fine. Yeah. Well, the
'Cause
sand mine
I-
is so if you take a look on the map, the sand mine is on top
Yeah,
of
it's up
a
there.
massive fucking spire. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where it is. I see it.
Yeah, so it'll probably be on top of it if I'm being honest.
Honestly, that might be better. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just making a giant fucking platform right now so I can actually fit all 60 of the generators.
Yep.
I could overclock them and that would half the space.
Yeah. It doesn't use more power draw and we will have plenty of shards to work with.
Yeah, I'll probably overclock it just to.
And
make
you're gonna have
things
to remember
easy.
that you're gonna have to need more generators because you'll be shoving plutonium, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Afterward. But the waste, the waste can just be turned into plutonium with particle accelerators, which can be turned into more fuel to use for more power production.
Right now, I'm just. I know how much you hate giant platforms, but honestly, I think this one's gonna be more useful than ugly.
If you can at least make it so that like the giant platform is good for like the giant platform is for the nuclear plants, and then you can have like a separate building for like the fuel, like the enrichment and production, then I'd be happy.
Yeah, it'll just be below it.
Yep. Just try your best to make it look nice. That's it. That's all I
I'm-
care about.
You'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, I will.
It looks supported.
Also, I guess if you look at our power graph, that is what quantum encoders do to our power graph.
I don't have a power pole near me.
Yeah,
Again, I'm in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
fair enough. Okay. Switch this to, I'm sure, alien power matrix. Oh, it actually likes excited photonic matter. The funny thing is, excited photonic matter is literally free. It just costs electricity. It has no resource requirement. I mean,
Question is, just how much space does 60 nuclear generators actually take up? Gotta wait for the concrete to finish crafting.
so
I'm using a lot of concrete.
that's fair. So how many power shards did I manage to make with that? Oh, 134. Nice. So I basically made up for the upgrade that I did.
Nice.
Electrode aluminum scrap. I don't think we need aluminum. Aluminum rod, sure. It's another use for aluminum. We have more aluminum than we'll ever fucking need. Yeah, I'm gonna just set up some storage for these so that they can fill up. And I can just finish off this milestone. Logistics. Organization.
Power. Nuclear power. God, these things are massive.
Oh, nice.
And require a lot of concrete. Holy shit.
Is it more than you can get from the...
250.
Okay, so it
Per-
just takes a little bit of waiting. That's fine.
All lined up. Okay, there we go. There's the first one of 60.
All right.
This platform's not big enough. Oh, fuck, this platform's not big enough.
Use multiple floors, Nova, if you can. Okay.
I'll try.
Yeah, don't worry. It won't look bad.
No, it won't look bad. Do you want to come over here and look at
I
the scale?
I think I know.
Trust me, you're gonna want to see the scale. It's bigger than you think.
Oh, jeez. All right, coming over. Hold on. Gotta go to the oil refinery. Oh, okay, I'm first before I come over because it's not gonna the scale's not gonna change anytime soon. I'm gonna quickly hook up some. I'm gonna just make sure I have enough storage. The storage things over here. So,
You're good.
what about 250? Okay, so I need like one more storage container. It's fine.
Okay, that actually fits right there.
6, 5. All right. And now 5,000 divided by so aluminum. Aluminum is 100. No, 200. Oh, 1,000 over 200. 25. Oh wait, no, I already did like 3,000. So actually, I don't need that second container.
All right, here's 2 of them. I never realized how actually shit this game looks like on medium.
Yeah.
The platforms. Oh, the platforms.
I guess you can't run the game. That's really weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, alcohol
Alright,
aluminum
there's-
sheets.
3 generators. How far down is that? 90 meters.
Left
It's gonna
output.
take 3 pumps to get up here.
Okay. So that should store plenty. And now I can come over and take a look. Scale.
240 cubic meters of water a minute.
Oh, that's really easy. What? Well,
Times 60.
yes, there's just 60 water extractors. Fine.
Where the fuck am I gonna fit 60?
I mean, you can check if there's a like a water well nearby. Those usually provide a lot. But I'm already using one of the closer ones for aluminum production though.
Oh, there's one. It's a normal one, just this way. Oh, there's 2 over there.
Oh, perfect. Well, there's your water, or at least part of it.
It's mostly pure, actually. It's only got 1 normal.
Yeah,
6 pure, 1 normal. That's fucking
that's gonna be like
500 meters, though.
yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be at least. It's just gonna be some pumps. Whatever.
Yeah.
Pumps for like what? Probably like 2,000 or more cubic meters of water a minute,
We'll see.
and then you can just find some other water somewhere else for the supplemental. I'm on my way over, by the way.
Yep, you're right.
Yeah, but if we're gonna retool the fuel, like the petroleum plant that's over there, or we can just completely dismantle it after making nuclear, right?
Yeah.
Because I know it's your baby, but we could probably use the sulfur and coal for better things.
Yeah. upsettingly nuclear power plants do not say how much waste output they're making.
We'll just... the
Back to
awesome
the
thing
wiki.
probably doesn't take them. But we can just make them into other stuff. Okay, yeah, this is gonna look ugly as fuck for a little bit, but that's fine.
Let's see, 50 uranium waste.
That's pretty big.
What can we do with uranium waste? Let's see.
So you can do... you mind if I set
Non-fissile
these up
uranium.
right now? Do you mind if I do some modification to this platform?
What would the modifications be?
Removing a lot of them and setting up all of the nuclear power plants, basically. Like the positioning of them, and then you can let me know if you need to actually change their position for for whatever reason.
Well, you can remove the back ones, but we kind of need the
Nope.
platform where the nukes are.
Oh, of course, yes. But okay. So power production, nuclear power plant.
Let me place the power plants.
Okay, no, I have a good idea. Do you want, how much space do you need in between these?
Well, I need enough space.
Would that be enough for you? I think that's
I don't want to
should
run
be
them.
enough.
I don't want to run them facing at each other though.
Okay. So
You saw how I was running my power plant. I
So-
just don't like how it looks.
okay, I guess. How are you gonna run them though? Cause okay.
You see the scale issue now.
No, there's not really too much of a scale issue. It should be fine.
We need to fit 60 of them.
Yeah, that we fine with it. No, pretty easy with another floor. Is it all right if I like? Can I just test this?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. I know you don't like it. Okay. Yeah, this is really annoying with a jetpack. Okay, and then these are centered with the 5x5, right?
Yes.
Okay, yep, thank you. I can't see anything. Oh, God. Would be nice to have some power over here already. Gonna be a little annoying to make this for you, mainly.
No, I'm fine with making it up like this.
Okay. Does
Yeah,
that
shit,
line
that one's
up
placed
with
wrong.
these ones? Yeah, that
Yeah,
should
shit.
line up. But this one should line up with the other ones. No. Line it up with this one. Don't line it up with that one. Line it up with this one first. The middle one first.
Don't worry, I will.
Yeah, it won't show you the alignment. Yeah, unless you're close enough. But I'll let you know when you're aligned. Okay, yep. There you go.
Missing materials.
Okay, so then we need to do, after that one, we need to do this 2 more times. Like 2 more rows. Okay, so your idea of having them not facing each other would actually work. Because it'll be an odd amount. Right?
What?
So we're overclocking these, right? So we can half the amount we need, right? It's instead of being fucking 60,
I
it's
could
30.
do 2 banks of 15, yeah.
Yeah, so
Or just 3 banks of 10.
So look, so okay, yeah, 2 banks of 10. Oh, wait, so hold on. If
No,
it's 2
3 banks of 10.
Sure, that works. Or we can, 150% overclock them, right? We have 230 shards and we'll have infinite shards soon, right? So
It doesn't say what it's using.
yes, but it's 250% whatever the default is. Consumption 600 cubic meters a
0.5.
minute. 0.5?
0.5 per minute.
0.5 per minute. So that, doing the math, that means you would need 20, right?
Hold up. Uh, yeah. No.
I mean, if for
Uh,
200% overclock you need would half it, right? It'd be a third,
No.
which a third of 60 is 20.
Nope, it's 30.
30 with full overclock?
Oh wait, no, shit, I'm doing the wrong number.
Yeah.
I'm doing the wrong number because it's producing 12 rods per minute times. You might keep it back 0.5, so that's 6. No, shit, I'm doing the wrong number again. That one, 24 generators.
24. All right, so 24 generators,
4 banks of 6.
4, 6. Okay, so that could actually look good with one floor. If we do the facing each other method.
Yeah, if we're doing the 4 banks of 6, they'd be facing each other.
Okay. So we do 4, right, Nova? Actually, hold on. Because we have more space this way, like facing you know, facing like northwest rather than southwest, right?
No, this is the back corner. It's gonna expand out this way.
Gonna expand out this way. Okay, so
Yes.
okay, so this can be the 6 then. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then another 5 at the end. There we go. So that should be enough space for the 6, and then okay, hold on. So then there's one space in between, and then one space in between. Oh right, yeah. So the sideways, there is no space this way, but there is an extra space. Hey, wait. Can I?
Look, I
Do some math?
think like this. Trust me.
1,
I think like this.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1. So that should be. So that's 2. Okay, and then everything from here backwards should be gotten rid of.
This is what the 6 is gonna look like together.
Wait, hold. Hold on. That's half of 2 rows of 6. Hold on. Let me just show you. Okay. Or you can separate it differently if you like in your mind. Or like,
Well, the way I'm imagining it is there's going to be 4 banks. We've got the 6 here. They're all looking at each other.
Mhm.
And then the conveyor belts. There's going to be a little bit of production through here in
Okay.
between the banks. But we've got the lines running through here. A little bit of production for supplying lines and water and all that shit.
Yep.
A bank here, a bank here, a bank here.
okay.
So it's essentially what happened with my coal power plant,
All right.
except less. It's bigger, but less generators in total.
Okay. And then I'll expand the platform outward this way. Cuz yeah, it would look better without a second floor if we're doing 30 or I guess 24.
It's 24, yeah.
Yeah. So I will finish expanding this out. I'm also going to be using concrete, so we'll be fighting for concrete. But then beyond
shit.
this, beyond basically the base design to make it look not bad, I'll leave it all up to you. But you can make things look good easily.
Yeah.
Just it's just the base that I'm worried about. The baseline.
I'm actually not short on concrete right now. It's cable.
We shouldn't have to wait too long for more cable.
Yeah. It's not that bad. It's just waiting. There we go. Oh, power plant. So this is what they're all going to look like together. Hold up. Wait to fully, or keep building the platform, but I need to figure out how we're going to deliver.
Just don't place anything else on this platform aside from beside nuclear power plants, okay?
Okay.
Make it a separate building. And you know the stuff to deliver the pumps and the lines and the conveyor belts and all that.
Yeah.
And then I guess the plutonium one can be like a separate like a separate power plant platform or like another floor, depending on how much we make.
Yeah.
And waste. All right, that should be your entire platform.
How much space is between the other two banks of 6?
So there's a space like the backs. Oh fuck. Hold on. Okay, the backs don't need to have a space, but the fronts do need to have a space. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this setup should be fine. Sorry, I got worried for a second. There's like horizontally, like side by side.
In between, yeah, down this line.
So there is no single space, right? Like if you see on like the other end, right? Like in between them, there's no space, right? There's only spaces in between, like where the inputs and outputs are. There's only an extra whole space, right?
Okay, because I was gonna do a conveyor line delivering the fission material down this line.
I mean, if you want, we can just add an extra
Yeah, if you want to
layer on the end, so you can add an extra space in between.
Yeah, just one platform should be good.
Yeah, of course. Got what you're thinking.
What does it look like on this side?
All right, pretty fucking massive, but it should be fine. I'll put all our power shards away so you can actually use them. Oh, Nova?
Yeah?
Well, I'm just gonna pass you some excess materials that I have from this.
Some things never change.
No, it's materials you need.
That line up? That does line up properly. Right?
Yep.
No, it does not. Now it does.
All right, there's a bunch of stuff you need right here. For more, like,
Okay,
don't place
thank
that one. Don't place that one. You need them for placing them. So it's for placing this. One. Yep, those are good. My brain was telling me that they weren't, but they are.
Don't worry, I know how to make a power plant.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm on my way back.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for making the nuclear power plant. Getting that done so we can finally get sulfur research finished. God. So annoying having that one little node not be touchable. Okay. 6 replied. Not yet.
She's in traffic. Shit, did I misplace that one? I did. By one single notch.
Thank you for joining today.
You're welcome.
Means a lot.
I know.
Ready. Plenty of power shard. Ready.
Oh shit, that's backwards. Nope, not the augmenter. Power plant.
Is this full yet, or not even close? Cool. 1,000, 2,000. Okay, so that's gonna take a while to fill up. We don't make too many iron plates. They don't have very fast production of that. Just something that after we start producing diamonds and stuff will actually probably be one of our things we do is just maximize production on everything, right? Like set up dedicated plants for everything. All over the place.
Yeah.
Especially once we get a really good drone hub set up, not just a mediocre one I set up quickly.
Oh, I could do drones for
Everything.
power plant delivery instead of a train.
Yeah. No. Do trains.
Do trains?
They're much more
reliable?
consistent. They're very reliable. Drones are not reliable. They are not able to carry as much, and they're not as reliable as trains are.
Well, you do need to remember I'm moving like 12 items.
Yeah. You can just do a like long train car, right? You can just do 12 train cars and then just have a long.
No, it's 12 physically, just 12 things.
Oh,
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Okay, then drones should be fine. Like actually just 12 items
Yeah.
a minute? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why do you need what? Why do you need
That's the nuclear fission material. It's 12 pieces.
And is there any way we can like use more, or is that just how much we produce?
Somnerd.
Oh,
That's Somnerd.
that's the all we produce? Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, so we could actually use drones from uranium all over the place.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
And then we could just
Okay.
make multiple floors to expand, right? If we feel
Hold
like
on, let me-
expanding.
Let me finish placing this nuclear power plant so I can go through the logic.
Mm-hmm.
It's 12 of the final crafted material.
Yeah.
Still waiting on the 250 concrete for this last tower. And then it's 3 more towers after that, but that happens in a minute once I've
Mm-hmm.
talked to my brain. Okay. So, uranium produces... Uranium... Where's uranium? Uranium produces at 600 per minute. We're going to be taking that into a blender with concrete and the fucking sulfuric acid. That's going to give us... It's 50 per minute. Hi, Solus. 50 per minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be... Fuck, let me... I need the numbers again. Clear, okay. So it produces at 600. Divide by 50. That's 12 blenders to
Mhm.
produce 300 encased uranium a minute.
Yeah.
The encased uranium takes an additional 15 uranium fuel rods, or 15 manufacturers to make, times that by 0.4,
Mm-hmm.
6 per minute. We're going to Somner sloop all 15 of those manufacturers.
Yeah.
That's going to give us the 12 per minute.
Okay.
We're making 12 uranium fuel rods a minute.
And that's maximizing the resource node?
That's maximizing the uranium itself.
The uranium resource node. Yeah, we're not limited on
Yeah.
anything else. Okay.
Well, it's going to take concrete and sulfuric acid. What was the... So it's 12 blenders a minute, or 12 blenders times 15. nuclear. 12, 15, no, times 15. So we're going to need 180 concrete per minute. And then to make the uranium fuel rods, which was how many crafters again? An additional 15. 15 times 1.2 encased rods a minute. We need 18 encased industrial beams a minute.
I.
And then the electromagnetic control rod, which I think is the more difficult one. Yeah, that one's going to be more difficult. We need 4 AI limiters and 6 stators.
Oh, we already make electromagnetic control rods. You can just drone them over. We have a drone.
How many do we make a minute?
I'll go check. It's pretty high.
Uranium.
We'll check.
Uranium fuel rod. It requires.
You can just set a drone to come over here and pick them up, and I'll set an output for it. We make 60 per minute.
Ah, fuck! I'm losing my numbers again.
60 per minute. No.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm trying to figure out how many manufacturers we're using. It's 15, right? 15 manufacturers. So we need 30 per minute.
Okay, so you can use half of our production, and then just have a drone come and say hi, right, and pick them
Yeah,
up.
drones are just going to be delivering everything here.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, problem is, yeah, I'll have to make a separate drone port because this drone is just gonna stay stuck here.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
here's all 30 nuclear generators. How many items can drones deliver?
Probably like 2 to 3 stacks a minute.
And how many individual items is that?
It just depends on. I don't know the actual like carrying capacity of a drone. I don't know how many stacks it can actually do. I have to check the wiki. I just know that it's enough for my purposes. Okay, the thing is, how consistently do you need these, right?
As long as it over delivers, I'll have it delivering into a.
I'll have it set so that our dimensional depot for electromagnetic control rods is set to overflow instead of having the output to the drone factory be overflow. That's right, the drone port be overflow. Why? There's a conveyor or wall hole there, and it's not showing up. That's funny.
Transportation drone port.
Okay, and now I'm gonna call this one EM control rod 1. Okay, so not electromagnetic, like not EM control rod production. The EM control rods 1, right? That's the one you'll be pulling from. Okay.
Okay.
Might have to.
Okay, I've got
We
nuclear
might have
power
to make it a 3-stopper. Because it'll have to go grab fuel from our oil refinery area. You can make it a
It's EM
3-stopper.
control rods 1, right?
Yep, that's the one you're gonna be picking up from. But you are going to have to make a stop. At like for you can make a round trip, right? You can make it so that EM control rods goes to the oil field, and the oil field goes to your nuclear plant, and the nuclear plant goes to EM control rod, right?
Okay.
Which you'll have to do to get fuel, because we do not produce fuel nearby the nuclear plant or, our main hub, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I've got a drone set up here. Nuclear power plant. This port. So EM control rod's 1.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to also need to grab. Wait, no, this. Fuck. I'm not losing my mind. Only fuel rods are going to get here. Only fuel rods are going to come here.
Only fuel rods?
Only fuel rods. Because this is just going to be the power plant, right?
Yeah.
That's what you want? This just to be the power plant.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to manufacture fuel rods somewhere else.
Well, no, I mean, like, you can have a building next to it that makes the fuel rod, right? And we transport stuff over there. It just, that platform, I don't want that to be anything other than nuclear plants, but you can make another building next to it, right?
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, if you look at my, the oil...
I know.
Yeah, it has separate buildings.
I know. You're a fan of separate buildings.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It also makes it a little bit more modular. Not super, but, you know.
Okay. But you just want the buildings separated, right?
Yeah, that's it. Right? They can be, like,
Okay.
right next to each other, as long as they're not, like... Actually, I don't care too much about it. It's just up to, like, my personal preference is not having them aligned on a grid, because it looks bad. But that's just my personal preference. It's not be-all, end-all.
Okay.
Not the be-all,
Let me-
end-all. So you can do what you prefer as well.
Okay, I need to figure out how I'm going to make the fuel rods.
Mm-hmm.
Let me build a quick platform underneath the nuclear plants.
Am I over here? I go over here. Ugh. Brain. Honestly, with the amount of diamonds and dark matter crystals we're gonna need, honestly, having 2 separate production sites is actually probably gonna be a good idea.
There we go. Okay, the fuel rods are going to be produced underneath the factory, or underneath the power plant.
Okay. And later, if
Is
we
this
want...
Oh, there's a limestone plant here,
Nice, you can slap a Mark III on it.
which means I don't need concrete from anywhere else.
Yep. And then if you have
produce it
water,
right
you can
here.
use wet concrete. You can do
Yeah,
wet
there's-
concrete. Yeah.
There's a pool right here.
Yeah, perfect. Works out nicely. Right?
Foundations.
And while you're doing that, it'll actually be perfect because our factory will just be producing a lot of copper powder that we need for phase 5. We can just get that done and over with, and then the other ones will be fucking really annoying to do and
Yeah.
long, but they'll be possible. So
Yeah.
after we mass produce every important item, though.
Of course.
So we'll basically so where I decide to produce power shards, well, basically where we're producing SAM fluctuators, superposition oscillators, and alien power matrices. So that's where we're going to put the alien augmenter, which is going to surprisingly be nearby the nuclear power plant, just higher up. it's going to be a massive set of plants, by the way.
Mhm.
And I'm probably going to have to wait until you're done with the nuclear to be able to power it. I'm not going to be summer slooping it or like mega overclocking it because they're honestly the power draw they have is way too expensive to ever overclock them. Like my
Yeah.
god. I'm sorry, but like the quantum encoder having a power draw of 26 gigawatts at peak is crazy, and the power consumption of the particle accelerator being 20 gigawatts is ridiculous as well.
Yeah,
With
of course.
with summer sloop, like the summer sloop is only multiplying that by 4, divided by 4, and
Yeah.
it's still fucking like 5 gigawatts, right? For the particle
Yeah.
accelerator, and like 7 gigawatts for the quantum encoder. It's still ridiculous. We don't want to go. We have a lot of energy, but we don't want to go overboard, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna be producing 100 gigawatts here, but that's still
So it doesn't look like we need singularity cells for anything other than space elevator stuff, but we do need neural quantum processors and superposition oscillators for more than the space elevator. And then alien power matrix will be doubling our power production, basically whatever we decide to produce. Even though it'll be a little bit power expensive, it'll probably only be like the factory to make them will probably only take like 20, worst case scenario 50 gigawatts. But if you were making 150 gigawatts, it'll basically pay for itself. Right?
yeah.
And then if we just ever decide to produce power again or expand our power again, it'll literally just be doubled, which will be amazing. So,
God damn it! I keep pressing Q by accident.
yeah, so I guess after you finish nuclear, we'll gut the coal power plant, remove everything there, I guess, but the battery. I guess that'll just be a battery station then.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we've already made the battery, and we don't need to expand it. It'll just be a nice battery over there, and it'll just be like a why the so anybody will be like, why the fuck is there just a battery out in the ocean? It's like long story. Used to be a power plant.
Okay, so each manufacturer requires 4 Somner sloops as well.
Yep.
That's a lot of Somner sloops.
Yep.
55 megawatts.
But so long as you're not overclocking them, they shouldn't be too power expensive. It's just you gotta go look for some more summer sloops.
Yeah. 75 megawatts. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And we need 15 of these damn things, which is 60 Somners.
Yep.
A lot of Somner sloops, Jesus.
Have fun. But the radar tower should be able to help you a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
At least let you know if the area is worth searching in, right? And if you click
Yeah.
on them, you'll be able to see the radius.
How many assemblers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see. Three banks of 5.
Nice. We'll probably end up expanding the power plant definitely for plutonium and probably for Vixonium.
Yeah.
I just
Honestly,
don't,
once we get Vixonium, it's going to be a redesign.
yeah, I just don't know what Vixonium requires yet. It probably requires
Exactly.
fixed site trigons if I was gonna guess. Okay.
Actually, wait, no. Hold
Nick's
up.
response. No Nick's response.
How convenient.
All right, we've made 36 of 1,000 nuclear pasta.
Alrighty. Production. Manufacturer.
Sorry, it's such a
Damn it.
rough week last week.
That's okay. Wasn't your fault, just busy schedule.
Mm-hmm. And we're kicking
But-
your ass. I mean,
Yeah, but the nice thing is we've got new hires, so I'm actually able to
Yay.
relax and just do my job rather than
everybody
6
else's
people's jobs.
Yeah. God. We not produce more plateware? Do, but it's not much extra.
So that's 10. All right. Honey, let me grab some water.
Hi, Iwis.
Giants, hurts, the old, feel old.
Mark 5.
My giants, big old crunch crunch.
Okay, we have a lot more iron plate production than I thought. I just was grabbing from the wrong line.
Ah, I see.
I forgot that we merged at the Mets. Like, there's a merger later on that ends up being Mark 5. Oops. We actually produce a lot of iron plates. They just all end up getting used in reinforced iron plate production.
Yeah.
Which a lot of is being made. Why? Oh, because we're making a lot of, you're using a lot of heavy modular frames right now.
I'm just
then-
using modular frames now.
Oh, you're just using modular frames? Well, sorry if they go dry in a minute. I just need these plates right now.
That's fine. I've got a lot in my inventory right now.
Okay. And then once I'm done with this, I will disconnect this storage container, and there won't be any. You shouldn't be dry after that.
Son of a bitch! Manufacturers don't want to line up.
Oh.
All right, fine.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna end up brute forcing the phase 5 again later. It'll be really painful, but I'd much rather do that than set up production lines for them.
Yeah.
It would actually take longer to set up the production lines, make them, than it would to brute force it. Need
We'll do that.
2,000 more plates. And all that's left will be the blueprint maker, the blueprint designer Mark III. And we'll be done the milestones.
Oh, convenient.
I think it's only like, it wouldn't actually be that much because it's only like one tier of milestones, but it's actually like, I unlocked them all, but like they actually added a lot of shit in this tier.
Oh my fucking god, I swear, game. Okay. There's all 5 or all 15 of the fucking manufacturers.
13.
All gonna be making uranium fuel rods. Select uranium fuel rod. 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 The worst part is I've still got to set up the blenders as well.
Oh.
God, why is all of this stuff so big?
Big.
Big as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Uranium fuel rod. Uranium fuel rod. This is all off of one normal node.
Yep.
You know me, loving to set up one production line off of one thing.
Mm-hmm. But if we set it up smartly, we can actually just make it expandable. Right? Multiple, we can just add floors to it and stuff. Oh.
Kind of.
Yep. Just don't make it like hard locked into a specific setup, right?
It's an easy pattern to recreate.
Yeah, it'll be fine then. Just make another building to produce more stuff, right? Connect it to different setups, right? Hell, maybe eventually might just make dedicated electromagnetic control rod production there, right?
Maybe.
Later down the line. Alrighty, let's see. We now have Exonium. And conveyor belt Mark 6 and conveyor lift Mark 6.
Two problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark 6 instead to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
We'll start the blenders down here. 3 banks of 4, which actually works out really well.
Okay.
I love the casual 200 computers I have in my inventory.
Yep. We have an okay amount.
Mostly because I don't empty my inventory half the time.
Mm-hmm. I know that.
Which is why I'm your material dumping ground.
Yep. It also means why I'm gonna, like, I often beg you, please. Please, oh please.
Hey, I need slugs as well. Okay, this will be used to make encased uranium beams. Or encased uranium cells.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to start mass producing time. That'll be fine. I will end up mass producing everything, don't you worry. No, you're not, but I'm just saying that anyway.
You're the one that worries the most, sweetheart.
I'm a worry
Sorry.
wart and I cannot help it. It's just who I
That's
am.
fine. That's fine. My favorite part is it spits out sulfuric acid from itself.
Mm-hmm.
So you just feed the sulfuric acid back in. Because it takes in 40 per minute and spits out 10 per minute.
Oh.
So for some reason it just self-feeds,
Right.
which is weird. Okay, it needs concrete.
Where did the fucking time crystals I had go? They not in. They're here.
180 concrete a minute. Wow. Encased industrial beams I can get from somewhere else. Okay. Let us. Stop bonking me. Why are you bonking me next?
Nyx! No! No, I didn't. I didn't hang up. I didn't hang up. I'm about to finish up too, so just give me a little bit, okay? Don't worry, I would have make sure make sure not to hang up. The first things I did. All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, if you're ever by the hub again, there should be a industrial storage container in front of the particle accelerator. If that's empty, just go take a look on the first floor of the aluminum production facility. There should be a bunch of industrial storage containers with copper dust. Just you can just move one inventory's worth over, like one container's worth over, and then just let it run.
Give me a heart attack? Why did I give you a heart attack?
No, I gave Nyx a heart attack. Ah. Although I can't see what Nyx is saying in your chat right now because I'm probably gonna stop streaming soon and go play Valorant with Nyx. Ah! Hi, Lucy. I wasn't ignoring you. I've been excited to play again with Nyx. Ah, Lucy! Stop! Ah! Jesus. All right, yeah. Ah, Lucy! Stop it! Stop! Stop! My God. You people and beating the shit out of me.
Too damn cute.
Ow.
Shit. That's a thing I forgot
I
to take into account.
like Nyx. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be
I love
blunt
the
about
occasion.
that. I've been on VC with you twice. I don't think I know you quite well enough yet. I'll update you on that later. Okay. Ah.
There we go.
Yee. We go. Plus, you're way too competitive when you play Val. Have fun. Here, Nyx. Hold on. Hi, Nyx.
Doom.
Nyx.
Oh, here. Let me just. Oh wait, no. You two want to stay on your voice call.
Hey. I'm on the phone right now, and then once I stop streaming, I'm gonna switch back to Nyx's. Oh, with Nyx. Gonna shove some more copper powder in here.
Oh, shit. Pipeline. Where'd that pipe connect to? No, don't connect back to yourself. There.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just talking to Nyx.
There we go.
Ready. God. Is there really not a way to just fucking... Ah!
Okay.
Is there really not a way to fucking deal with fluid that I don't want? Ah! Ah! Ow! Stop! Stop it! Ah! Ah! Stop!
I don't know how you'd feel about if you saw this.
Oh, okay. 6. And I could put a bunch of industrial fluid buffers and then
Good water.
flush
Okay.
them when I don't want them anymore. Okay.
Bonk. Don't worry, Nix. I'm drinking up. Why are you throwing money at me? My lord. Nix, you already bought me food.
Nix did that to me too. Impossible to avoid.
It was spicy teriyaki and it was very delicious.
Ooh. Ah, Nix! Don't give me money too! No! That can just stay like this. Will just go in here, and then I'll have to make more time crystals later. Alrighty. So, oh, Nova?
Hmm?
Finish up what you're doing.
Oh, what for?
I'm about
Oh,
to
right,
quit
because
the
you're
game.
gonna go play Valor.
Yeah. Hold on. Ah,
I'm gonna place a couple more conveyor belts
no, I'm about.
just so my brain can catch up to it. Okay.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Hold on. I
I'll go
finished.
switch to Subnautica then.
Alrighty. We'll play again
You
later.
guys have fun.
Alrighty. Hit
Love
save. Me too. Alright.
You're fun, sweetheart.
Main menu. Then I'll raid over to you, Nova. Raid. Yeah. You have time. You have like a few seconds. Alright. 3,